Hello there. Let me just move a couple of things around here real quick. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gotta move a couple of things out of the way. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. It's kind of loud to me, but I'm feeling like it's probably a good... I was about to say temperature. What does that even mean? A good volume for everyone else. But yeah, we're gonna have Fontaine's soundtrack going on in the background. Because that is much more interesting than the same TCG music. Um, I believe in Ben. Araben is here. Yeah, you'll get the Araben in a moment. Room temperature volume. Yeah. Let the music simmer at 90 degrees. Anyways, we are gonna jump right into this. If you are new here, then you've probably came here because you saw my video on Hat Guy and his broken mechanics. Sorry about that. Yeah. Which we can talk about that plenty. Because there's still lots to comment on that. But how this is going to go. Actually, let me turn this down on my end. Is it... Okay, it's this, isn't it? There you go. That's going to make things a little quieter on my end, so that way I don't have to worry about the volume being too loud. But if you are new here, we have Araben, and he is going to guess what decks that we are going to make by guessing the character cards, and then also we can guess like deck archetypes, like if we want to make like a food deck, a stall deck, a burst deck, what have you. Like we can deal with the archetypes of it, and then we'll jump into the arena and see how far we get with it, which I'm guessing probably not far. But the main reason why we're doing arena over like regular mode matches that we used to do it before is simply because it takes me forever to get a match in the regular mode. I don't know if this is something that any of you guys have experienced yourselves, but in normal mode, I sit there for like 3-4 minutes sometimes and get no matches. I've had it honestly where the whole bar just completely boop gone, and then I just don't match with people like multiple times in a row. So I'm just like, we'll just do arena for the sake of time. It's pretty nuts. Your content is amazing. You definitely deserve more views. Thank you. Good luck on your journey. Yeah, we're gonna have a journey. Speaking of, how about we let good old Araben get his guess on? Yeah, no one goes in normal. Yeah, nobody does normal anymore. It's all just arena. Congrats on the video. It popped off. Yes, it went nuts. Anyways, Araben. Is Araben ready? He's thinking of mushrooms. Well, he should be ready. Also, random audio crackle. I pulled on a cord right there. So, let's see what our first character card is going to be. I updated it to add in all of the new ones, so... Let us find out. Araben, what are you guessing? Araben is guessing... he says... Cryo. Nope, Hydro. Well, it's Yanfei, so you're wrong, Araben. So, first one... Araben is just nervous. I'm gonna add in Yanfei so I don't forget. Okay. Yanfei. Too many tryhards. Really? Is that why? Like, for normal? I mean, I don't care one way or another. It's like, I just want to, like, get a match and not have to leave the arena every 2 seconds to, like, reset my deck if I need to change something. Araben, pick the next card. He is guessing apple. Well, it was Qiqi, so you were wrong. It's not an apple, Araben. Also, Yanfei and Qiqi. So we have Liyue resonance right away. If we want to do that, where's Qiqi? I'm going in the wrong direction. Qiqi. Liyue resonance would be decent for ramp, but it's a pretty expensive one. And then last one, let's go. Araben guesses cryo. It's Zhogli. It's just full Liyue. This is like Liyue's stall at this point. Wow. Well, there we go. The answer is unfortunately no. He did not guess one of the elements correctly. Look, he's warming up. Okay. Randomize support cards. I can't randomize every single support card because I would have to, like, make a giant thing. But what I do, and some of this will pop up on the screen here, is that I have the archetypes of the deck. So you can have, like, Tubby support deck, for example, which is like a location deck. I actually should add in here. Hold on. I just realized I can add in, Dunyazard Super Friends can be added in here if we want to do like a companion deck. Dunyazard kind of allows for that now, so I'll add that actually to the list. Is this an Unseen Razor deck? We're about to find out what kind of deck it is, what kind of thing we're gonna have to make this into being. Equipment would be pretty decent. Ramp would be decent. It looks like it is. Really? A deck based around swapping. Yeah, figure that one out. Great. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's think what we want here. If this is gonna be quick swappy. I mean, I guess we want... I mean, we could still technically do, like, companions, right? Like, I could Dunyazad and put Catherine in there as well. We just need to have some amount of quick swap, free swap. You're happy I'm not you. Yeah, me too. Wait. Huh. I am me. I'm gonna debate on whether or not I want to put that in there. This card is... Like, I like this card, but it is slow. Right now, the... name of the game is aggro, and this stuff is way too slow right now. I'm gonna put in some of our standard stuff here. We are gonna need quick swap and free swap, so probably this. How are we gonna do this? Because this is gonna end up creating shields, and Yanfei is just gonna... We don't have very good elements here, to be honest. Or at least not necessarily. We have, like, decent elements with Melt, but the problem is we don't have characters who can consistently pull off these elements. We could run Liu Su to try to go for bursts. That would work into... We might make this, like, Dunyazard Super Friends as well. Because if I put the quick swap, the free swap, with Catherine in there... and Dunyazad, I can add in Liu Su, Catherine. I'm only going to put one because we already have the quick swap there. I feel like we're going to be normal attacking a lot if we have Qiqi. And that is going to be better for Liu Su. No Dawn Winery. Maybe Dawn Winery? Dawn Winery, I find, is a bit expensive, and you have to keep in mind, like, we have limited support slots here, so if we are going to run Dunyazard in this, well, maybe not then, because really, why are we running Dunyazard? Just because of Catherine? I mean, Liu Su, sure, but... Yao Yao would be better, but it's randomized. Yeah, Yao Yao would be a lot better here than... probably Zhogli, because Zhongli is gonna get in the way with creating whatchamabob, Crystallize, if we put his stuff down. Which, I mean, what else are we gonna use him for, really, other than his burst, but that's quite the requirement. You can also see I don't use him very frequently. Qiqi I use plenty. Yanfei I've used plenty. Zhongli's sipping tea. What is Araben up to? That's a deck. Yeah, it's a deck, all right. It's probably a stall deck anyways. It's probably going to be stall. In some extent, it's going to be stall. I think we still need equipment here to some extent, too. If we play around... If we play around Millilith, we can swap back and forth the tank damage with Millilith here. In which case, we can go the... We can't really go too hard into equipment, though, can we? Because we have to get some of our main stuff down. Like, let's take a minute here to think, what would our general win conditions be in a deck like this? We can drop Qiqi's thing round 1, drop Zhogli round 2, or second turn of round 1, potentially. In which case, do we want to do Sumeru City? Because that can let us deal with this pretty consistently. This is going to create shields. Then from there, our goal is probably to get out this. Unless we want to get this out round 1 and forego one of these combos, which might be fine too. We could always do Qiqi first, Zhogli second. But I feel like Qiqi is going to be more important than Zhogli, so when it comes down to it... But we don't want his summon going first. How long does this summon last again? 2 uses. Okay. This is going to be interesting because this means that we don't need to worry about scrambling to get both of these up and running at the same time. We could use hers first and then save his for another round, or hers and his, and then just have to worry about getting his out again before hers, to kind of consistently keep the location of it. Old man isn't old man. True. Yanfei sweep. Yanfei is gonna have to do some... She's gonna have to do some work. I don't know if I want this. I'm not as fond as Yanfei as I am Qi. There's a reason why you don't see Yanfei in as many decks as you see Qi. It's not to say Yanfei's bad per se. But... Yeah. Again, there's not a reason for us to want... Even though we want to do quick swap because... Or Ben told us to. There's no real reason to put this in here. Interestingly enough, I don't see how this is going to help us as much as something like this or this would if we decide to go into weapons. Stall, but Araben wants to quick swap. It's going to be a real fast swap. It's going to be a real fast swap stall, man. Qi charge attack on... Yeah, Qi is very good. Like, I understand the appeal of Yanfei, like, in terms of the extra damage. I just feel like Qi does it consistently. Especially when you start throwing in things like Sumeru City. And Sumeru City and Gandharvaville, like, the combo of these can let Qi just start, like, hitting for 1, then 0, and, like, crazy stuff like that. Like, it's actually nuts how those things can work together. Not exactly the best combo, to be entirely honest. But when it pops off, it's great. Same with like this stuff and Kale with this and Unseen Razor. If you combine like all of that together, Kale can just constantly smack the opponent with her skill, doing like 4 damage. You add in her skill card to it, and Kale just goes ham. It's, again, hard to set up the combo to just like constantly pop off like that, but when you do, you do. All because of Araben, yeah. She's gonna be an attorney for absolute slaughter is about to happen. It's gonna be rough. Let's figure out what we need to add here, though. Some of our consistent stuff. Do we want to run this? Next time you use a skill, switch to your next character. Again, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I feel like this is going to be useful because we are going to be swapping around a lot. Hear me out. What if we put food into with this? Pancration. This thing taking me like a week to get because they hid it behind a giant series of world quests. Thanks, Mahoyo. Thanks. That's really nice of you. This could be potentially useful. Skills, right? Yanfei's skill is the only one that's really going to do damage. His, unless I do this, is going to... I mean... 1 damage. Yay. Not really worth it. Araben wants change. He dislikes meta. Araben is doing the stuff. Child still in jail. Look, man, I did that quest not for Child. I did that quest for a TCG card, okay? Child can... He knew his crimes. That's all I'm saying. He knew his crimes. I'm gonna put this there. Do we want to throw this in here as well? Sure. This is looking like a mess. Because, again, what is our win condition here? We want to get this out, but we're not going to get it out very cheaply, are we? Unless we do something like this. We do need to be defensive here. Now, what do we want to put here? We've got him. We don't have a lot of card draw here. We have Catherine, Liu Su, this dude. And again, it's like... Do we really want to swap even though we have to play it? Like, I guess this is going to be better for card draw. May as well go crazy. Araben already did. True, yeah. He did an Uno reverse and kind of drowned. He's swimming with a narwhal, man. He's having fun. Like, somebody needs to animate, like, do an animation of Child just, like, swimming like the Little Mermaid or something around with his little narwhal friend and just have that be a thing. Like, somebody needs to make an animation of that. Somebody who's more talented than I am. This looks like a nightmare, and I don't know if I want this here. My thought process was, oh, we could, like, swap into... you know, one of them back and forth, but it's like, she's gonna do nothing, really, except maybe heal, and she is... I'm not sure how I feel about all of this. I mean, we have this for making that cheaper, but I feel like we need something more here. We don't have much for dice rigging, I also just realized that. Sure, this helps. That helps. This helps a bit occasionally. But I do think we're probably going to want... I mean, we could throw these in here if we're just like, wow, these dice are really bad. We could do that. I don't know if I recommend that, though. Again, it's a bit slow. I feel like this is probably better in the long run. You need an animated version of Otter Nouvelette. I swear I've seen pictures of that. I think I've seen pictures of people who modded Nouvelette to just be an otter in the game. How does this mess look? We think we can win at least a match with this? So let's kind of think here. Let's think about, like, what sort of our optimal curve here is going to be in terms of opening hands and things. I feel like this, we could potentially just... Do we need this? Like, truly, we have 2 of these, but is that really going to be that helpful? Like, what if we only draw 1? Then this is just a dead card. This thing is going to get us killed more often than not. This is not very likely. This would be nice if we had Vonarana, but it might still be useful for getting down like this and then swapping. So, we all need a man who knows his water. Look, water is good. Nouvelette's onto something. You can do it. Awaits incoming chaos. Yeah, exactly. But let's think. Let's like an optimal start here. Start Qiqi. Place down Sumeru City. Swap to him. Do skill. I think that's an optimal start there. We get both out. Sumeru City helps us ramp with things. You're able to do the 2 skill swap combo there. If, again, dice allow. I think that's a fairly decent start. Else, we could potentially have one of these, which would be a 3 into potentially a skill, which would be, again, 3 into Liu Su swap to Zhogli for energy. possibly. And then Zhogli takes any kind of end phase stuff. That's also a possibility. Again, we've got plenty of stuff for the swapping shenanigans. With this in hand as well, I kind of forgot. We can also free swap, so we could theoretically, like, have dice left over to play other things, like Catherine or Chef Mao, or even get one of these down here for free and then swap. I think we're gonna have to count our dice a little bit going on in here. Don't mind this. This was just a stand-in thing. It didn't actually even have anything. Let's design our settings so that our backs ain't whack, as Ito would say. You know what? Since I spent forever to get the stupid thing, there we go. Let's put this here, and we'll shove it on Liyue, because this actually goes kind of nice together. What? That, like, kind of matches. Praying you don't encounter Wanderer meta. I don't even really think Wanderer is too meta. Thanks. Yeah, I don't even really think Wanderer is that meta. Also, hold on. Is heated battle mode, like, still a thing? Oh, I can still do this. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. Maybe I'll do that. I don't have a huge amount of time. The reason why I'm actually streaming instead of, like, making a video is because it is the end of the quarter for my students, so... Rude. So I actually have a crap ton of grading to do. So, you know, that's a thing. Sandy Mama Mia, yep. But yeah, I have a lot of grading that I need to do to actually, you know, get done. Because I swear, every time it's the end of the quarter, like, admin, and, you know, they'll say, you need your grades in by, like, Wednesday. And then the next day, there'll be another email. You need all of your grades in by Tuesday. And by the time it's the weekend, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday to help get these grades in. And it's like, why does the date keep getting pushed, like, forward and forward? What is wrong with you? Oh, well, this is going to be an OTK deck that is going to be an absolute nightmare, so we are going to have a not fun time. Hello. Welcome. We are getting... You have not missed much. Oh, we start first. That's nice. Let's see. We do have this, which is nice. We have these, this... I don't think we're going to need this just yet. They're going to very likely start with him. They have two different ways of going OTK, either with her and just her normal attacks, or her and her normal attacks. So he is kind of the kingpin here. Interesting that they don't really have, like, any other kind of support. I guess they're going Liyue Resonance, though, so that does make sense. Do I want to keep this, or do I want to maybe go for a free swap? Let's try to be greedy. We got Catherine, so not exactly. Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, these are some dice. I'm gonna keep that for, this, and pray that we get some cryo. We don't. That's awesome. Okay. So, let's count. We do 2 here for the cryo. That leaves us with 6. If we drop both of these down here, we're at 4 dice. We swap over, we're at 3. Use skill. Or we could... no, because then, yeah, this isn't really a good thing here. Dice cringe, yeah. Dice cringe is the issue here, but I don't want to get rid of anything other than her, to be honest. But that kind of goes against what we're playing here. I do think this is necessary. We could just normal attack. If I play this down, we'd have 5. We wouldn't have enough, I don't think. I could play this, right? If I do this, we drop to 3 dice. We could be at 0, use this, and then see if he gets anything to normal attack with. That's not a bad idea. We won't get his skill out, though, so maybe it's not as good as what we would want. I think this works fine, actually. Yeah, I think we just go normal attack. I suppose it didn't really matter because we aren't going to get her thing out, but I guess the skill... Yeah, now I think about it, it probably would have been better because we weren't going to get her skill out anyway, so what's the point? They're playing ramp. Yep. They have Vonarana for it, so yeah, they're going to go with, like, massive ramp there. I guess we really do want to get energy out more than anything now that I think about it. I mean, it doesn't matter, though, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I get Liu Su out.
A walk would be nice. Right.
This'll be fine for now, because again, I can just drop this and not have to worry too much. Wow, gave me Geo too. Do I want Catherine yet? Probably not. I'm probably more interested in getting something like, well, these down first. Just for Yanfei potentials. And also for this. Again, very questionable stuff, that's for sure. But we were given very questionable hands here. Okay, there's this. So that'll be nice. Because they're going to start going crazy. They have Amos Bow? Is that just for her burst? Like, what's the point of Amos Bow in this? I'm not entirely sure. I do want Zhogli to get energy, though. That is a thing. I might hold on to that one. Things like this is a good reason for it. I want this, and I probably want it on Yanfei. We got a lot of quick swap here. Hello, I see you in there calling me an old man. Thanks. See, elemental skill. I'm fine with that because, I mean, I could go vaporize if I really wanted to get crazy with it. Do I really want to get crazy with it? I don't really think so. He's gonna get his stuff off anyway, so. Let's see, if we do that, we run over there, we hit him with the 3. But then it's +2, so 5, subtract 1. So we get 4, put them at 2. Yeah, actually, I think we do want to do that. Do we want to put this on too, maybe? Let's think. If we do this, we probably won't have an... I think I just do this and we see.
Ready for trial.
Because that's going to be... That's going to be spicy. Energy, so they are going to get this off regardless.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Now we do have to ask ourselves, now I'm kind of wishing we had this down. Because now we have to ask ourselves, okay, do we want to give them the free swap? And the honest answer is probably no. We probably don't. We are more likely to enjoy just going over there and doing damage here. We aren't going to have the dice really to do anything, though. Again, if we kill them, they could have something like I haven't lost yet and just start doing damage, which would be a problem because we aren't really ready for that. Let's just take a swap over to Qiqi for a minute. What is that deck? A mess. This is what we've been given. Okay, so they're just gonna go get Hydra on things, which is unfortunate. I guess we just go for the kill on it. I don't want to give them the free swap, though, but I kind of don't have a choice at this point. And now I've just kind of got Hydro on her for no reason. So even if they have I haven't lost yet, it doesn't mean that much because they're just gonna do that anyways. So I guess that's not that big of a deal. But we do have to worry about this mess. It's a deck, not a good one, but a deck. Yeah, exactly. This is far from good. And we've been just getting repeatedly messed up with dice, like, pretty consistently here. Got an idea. We gotta burst her down. We burst her down, this could be much better, and we can do this with Zhogli. So that is the option here. I'm gonna keep the cryo just in case, but I am gonna burst her down. Huh.
A walk would be nice.
Gonna stall this out a little bit.
Order.
I've dealt more to them than they've dealt to me. Yeah, but it doesn't feel that way. Switches to Hu Tao, so they are gonna start to get some stuff off here. How do we want to play this? If we put this on someone like her, this will give us a die. We do get a Geo. I was hoping for something like Lotus Crisps, because I don't really want to just stand here because we could end up losing him. If I play both foods, it's at 10. They have to do this. This puts them at 5. They could theoretically attack twice. Maybe 3 times if they have some extra stuff in there. This is the problem. Zhongli is the comeback Archon. I don't know about that right now. We're in a bit of a rough spot here. I think we got to let Zhongli take a hit. Unless we just want Qiqi to take a hit. But Qiqi, we need to actually get some stuff out, so... The thing is, we have not had the opportunity to play this. I think we just start letting this go down. And now we play the waiting game. They're gonna use... Okay, they've got weapons. Do they have... interesting, not lithic. So they're going to be able to do that for free and get 2 attacks off. That is annoying. I was expecting something like, whatchamabob. I mean, they only get to kill off 1 since they used an arcane card anyways, so... Again, Amos Bow is such an odd one, though. How do we want to play this? They only have, what, 1 more of this? They're gonna take the damage. I'd rather it go to you. Ow. She does have burst, which is annoying. Again, we need something like Lotus. There's Lotus. Yeah, I'm not worried about Zhongli here. I'm worried more about reverse here. What else do they have? If we play this and get rid of something like that, we might be able to draw into another Lotus. I don't know if we can afford to play Tenacity at this point. I don't think we're going to have the time to play it. These dice are... not being kind here. I'm gonna get rid of you. We really don't need that much, to be entirely honest. Actually, quick swap and all that. Thanks, Araben, but that thing's gotta go. That thing is gonna get us killed more than anything. Pizza, crap. Not what we were looking for. We could play Tenacity on someone, but again, probably not what we want.
Wheel of Life.
So let's see what goes down. They might have Pyro Res, which is probably what they're digging for here. That, or they just used it because they have something like Heavy Strike. Now they'll have even dice. Araben working for the opponent, yeah. Imagine if Xingqiu never got nerfed. I mean, Xingqiu's nerf, yeah, it made a difference, but it wasn't a massive difference. Dendrosaurus nitrogen fixation. This music is fitting for this. Like, wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're just getting normal attack. Okay. Here comes the last of that. Now, they can burst for 6. Theoretically, that could be lethal here. So let's find out.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Thank you, Yanfei. I'll make sure to do just that. So now I'm putting them out of lethal mode. Unless, of course, they have, you know, something bigger. Ouch. Do we want to get rid of this and put this on her? Probably at this point. I'm not expecting much, but probably. Just for the extra defense? I'm not sure here. Because of course it's a food card, which we kind of... And we're also messing with, you know, this ever going off. They could have an extra die and maybe food. If they have pyro die... Well, they have food, but different type of food. Okay. DPS Qiqi. See, DPS Qiqi solo I'd have way more confidence in if she had Aquila with her. If she had Aquila, I would not be as worried. Because, wow, now we get our dice rigging. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, now we're going to get all of this, too. I think we really just need... I don't think we can afford to stay on her. That didn't help at all. Thank you. Man, now I kind of wish for the quick swaps we can go back and hit. Because, woohoo, 4 damage ain't doing a whole lot. And this can easily kill down that. The dice is... But yeah, the dice is not amazing. I suppose we should do this here. I'm going to keep the 1 pyro. Actually, no. Just in case we really get totally screwed over here, we can have the pyro. Okay, that's better because we need to basically attack into burst. So they can probably kill because we have to take forever to actually do something, but you know. It depends on what they're going to do here. Yeah, the dice are not... I mean, okay, they are going to go for that. If they have something like... Okay. Of course, this isn't helping. We only have 1 card. I'm going to go for normal attack. Do they have, like, heavy strike? Okay, we gained this. Do we want to burst here? I mean, she still probably dies. I mean, she dies to this anyways. If they have gamblers, it's pretty much over, though. And they probably do anyways, but I don't think we can afford to not do this.
Box of Adepti tricks.
Yeah, we did not get a very good start with the dice. Of course, this is not exactly great either. Normal attack. Yeah, this Vonarana would be very nice. Because we can't do anything with this right now, which is really unfortunate. The time we get actual Omni dice, game's like, you can't use them. Very unfortunate. Sergeant indicated TCG kind with normal commentary. Okay, well, we're slowly healing back up. We will kill that. And this ain't helping us much, Chief. This is gonna help a little bit. Now we're drawing cryo. I mean, we get the pyro though, so at least we have that. I still don't think this is gonna be good because we don't have Millilith on her. Like, yay, we can do that, but we are pretty much dead right here. So that's a thing to be concerned with.
I'll remember that.
I mean, I do think we survive the round, so that's nice. Here's this. Okay. Normal attack. Oh, God. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. We get +2 from this, so we are still, again, we are still in this somewhat.
Breath of the flame.
But man, do we need some of our food. They just have, like, the perfect answer to deal with this. And that thing, we're about to run out of our ability to do nice melt damage. Send off. There that goes. Okay. So they aren't going to get hit with that. Fair enough. They have another one for another attack. Yeah, we're pretty much dead here because that's going to be... We're not going to be able to live off. Most annoying match. It's just unlucky for us. We don't have... Yeah, because even if we do this, we just get hit once. We pretty much... It's done there. We don't have any kind of healing. I mean, let's be real. It's a random deck. The fact that this random garbage with everything that we ran up against lasted as long as it did is telling on a few levels there. Like, what do you expect? You also have to, like, one of the things, and this is, wow, this is round 7, dear lord. One of the things you have to realize with, also with TCG stuff, and why I actually do a lot of very, very, very early testing with bots, is consistency and figuring out, okay, what are good optimal openings. I do think that there were situations where, like, openings could have been better once I was like, oh, I probably should have got Millilith out faster, etc., etc. So I think that could have helped a little bit, but really, sometimes you just get hit with dice. So I'm not too concerned by that. Also, did our music die? Give me a minute. Yeah, it did. Hold up. There you go. New music. Who's going first? What's going on? I have the thing minimized. What are we up against? Oh, go figure. There you go. Meta decks. Cool. This is probably not going to work out well. Yeah, we are way too slow for this kind of a thing right now. We've got plenty of dice rigging, so that's nice. Just tell me you're gonna re-pid and change this deck. I mean, yeah, we'll respin once we go through a whole arena thing. This deck will not remain, you know, actually what it is. Like,
I'm here.
Like, we're not doing this the entire time. Let's see. So we do have stuff for Millilith. A lot of stuff for Millilith. And I think we should probably go for Millilith and not waste on that. Wow, it looks like the opponent dropped their dice over here. Do we want to just go for quick Qiqi burst, maybe? That might be the thing here. I mean, we don't have anything else that we can really do, so. Elemental skill, I mean, I could swap. Woo. It's not really, like, yeah. What are you gonna do with this? Everyone press that like, yeah, press the like button for this mess. Are they gonna try to draw into like energy cards or burst cards here? Normal attack. Well, there's the extra die. Too bad we went first. Again, we couldn't really do a whole lot. And cryo. Well, yeah, it was cryos. Millilith. Couldn't really do much about that. So that's cool. So they have the burst. Can they theoretically do 7 damage? Maybe. We're not getting any of our ramp here, so we have to just kind of go very quick. We don't even have her skill out, which is annoying, and we're not really getting it, which is annoying. We could drop his thing down, and maybe we do that.
Go.
So drop that. They are gonna play that around late. Weapons, so are they gonna go for spear or Millilith? Okay, Millilith on her. I was wondering if they had spear for her or if they were gonna have actually wolves for her. I'm surprised people again run that. Let's see. They do have wolves for her, yeah. Most of the time you see people Chungyun spear for her. Okay, well now that we've run out everything, Oh, this is an interesting one. Yeah, ramp for days again. Skyward is weird to me. Yeah, like, why Skyward exactly? Oh, they put Skyward on her. I don't know. It'd make more sense in a Chungyun version. What do we want to do? Do we want to drop? What if we... Hear me out.
A walk would be nice.
What if we just get our shield going?
Quake!
And then we can boop back over to here. Do we care about... Maybe we want to. Because I want to get the pizza on her, and then she can start healing more. So I think I am going to... I mean, or we can use this. I mean, what's more valuable? This or this? This is good with stuff that we don't have yet. So I think we will... It is dice economy, though. No, I think I am going to use this and then just hit this one. And that's what this way I can get the pizza out on her. Again, it seems silly at first, but random dice versus we can make sure we have something. Yeah. Put you at 4. If we had energy, we could... Crap. I was going to say, if we had energy, we could kill with Qiqi's burst. If we had Aquila Favonia, I would not be as worried. Ayula is going to be annoying for sure. But it is what it is. Lots of... Araben's given us the old quick and free swap, so we've got that. We've got Pyro here if we want to go to Yanfei. We still don't have any of our support. They're going to have what they need for bursting regardless. There it is. Ouch. Okay, we've got this. Do they have quick swap to start going for the actual superconduct, or can we burst? They are gonna do that. They're probably just gonna let me. Okay. You still die to this. What more equipment do you have? What else could you have? Another millilith? Like, what do you need this for? Keep it for tuning. Like, oh no, it does 0. What will I ever do? And then she dies. We could also just swap over and start doing things there too. Because we could free swap. Which is an idea. The meta rush down sure is slow. Yeah, this feels like they are not playing this deck very smart. I mean, granted, here I am doing this kind of silliness, but you get my point, right? Like, even if I did this, I don't want to waste the heals. I actually probably I don't really want to waste the heals at all here, really. Because who are we going to heal with this? If that character does not have full... Okay, after your character... Okay, so we can go over here and just... Boom. And then swap back, I guess? And let Qiqi do the thing? And just start tanking damage?
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. Motion to compel.
Detached from the
Okay, they get...
world.
I feel like you could have done better, you know, with that, but... Do I want to swap back? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let Qiqi take the brunt of this, because she'll heal it back, and then she'll get the shield. She'll be fine. It'll work out in the long run, and we'll have the full 3 shield to tank some of that mess. Because we're gonna, what, take 5, so we'll lose 2. I'm not too concerned by that. Man, I was just thinking, you know what'd be really cool here? Sumeru City. Or any of my card draw. Boy, that would be so cool. I'm gonna keep the Pyro just in case. Zhongli's Bundle of Fun, I believe, is gone now. It is. That's unfortunate. We have this. They're drawing for something. What more could you possibly need other than... Okay, dice. Yeah. What? Okay, Millith. We predicted that. Oh no, the extra damage. Okay.
By ordinance divine.
I wish I had send off. Ow, that was 2. Oh no. Oh no, the poor 2 damage. Great. Now this is gonna do like a decent amount here. It normally does 2 plus 1 plus another 1, so it'll do 4. We could just shield that if we really wanted to. Yeah, why not, right? Well, how many dice do we have? We have 9 dice. We could just, like, get her burst back, too, potentially. Nah, I'm just gonna shield it. I don't think I have to worry too much here. This is the main thing to be concerned with. I mean, yeah, we just gave them an extra die, but... Wow, I'm back to 10. Have fun with that. Okay.
Obey.
Ow. We could get this down again. I'm just saying. Yeah, he'd heal. It'd be a bit of a waste, but you know.
Sure.
Why not? Zhongli, yeah. You could realistically win this? Yeah, because they're playing like idiots. Like, I don't like wasting this, which is unfortunate. This is what I'm afraid of, because once this comes out, then we're going to start taking a lot. This other stuff I'm not as concerned with. This is going to do, what, 2? But we'll be able to get stuff back here. We need this, actually. We need energy here for him, because we can burst her down. Their whole thing is in a pickle. Ow. Unless they have, like, the most insane reverse sweep concept that none of us have predicted, and we are all about to get outplayed into the next century, which is possible. I'm not entirely concerned. Maybe I should be more concerned. These dice are a little concerning. We have things to deal with it, though. We don't have our food for him, though. Okay, they have double millilith now, so that is going to be a mighty issue. Yeah, they want the cryo. There's the normal attack. Ouch. It is still a lot of damage. I mean, that'll do nothing. We do need to get... We do need to get heals out, and I do need this back out, too. I do think I just re-roll this and try to go on as much as possible. Unless we try to... Wait, we could quick swap... She doesn't have anything on her. I was about to say, could we quick swap kill with Yanfei? No. The answer is no, because that won't do enough. Shenhe DPS, yeah, this is what they're going with. They're going with the chip stuff here. But the question is, will they have the dice to do it necessarily, or will we be able to out-heal it? Qiqi might be, like, the way around this. I'm still gonna get rid of this. I want as much of this as possible. Man, that's some weird looking cryo, but thanks, man. The attempt was made. Okay, so they can attack twice. They don't have gamblers or anything.
Obey!
Ow. If we go for the kill there, that could be an issue. How do we want to play this? We aren't going to heal off of this. They are not going to get cryo on them, which is a problem. We need her burst to come out. So we could swap to him and kill. That's an option. Millilith and Qiqi summon isn't gonna... We need her skill. She dies here. Like, they will attack into this. So I'm honestly thinking Zhogli kill and then see what happens here. Or we just Zhogli regular swap. Yeah. I'm just gonna Zhogli regular swap. I think we want to save the fast thing for some other stuff. Switches to Eula. Okay. We switch back.
I'm here.
Do they have food for a normal attack? They've got a dice. I guess I should have predicted the die coming in.
Flood of frost.
Okay. How do we want to play this? This is a decent amount of damage coming in, but if we can burst down,
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
put that on him. Play this. Wasted Eula Burst, though? I mean, not really. They have Wolf's Gravestone. That ain't a waste of anything. Because now we are well within the 6th there. That's what we need. Okay. Burst her down, but they're gonna get their stuff out, so, Clutch Albedo. Albedo isn't even in here. You mean Clutch Albedo? I have to worry about their burst. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I could do that, but that isn't gonna help at all. We can burst her down. This is like what we have to do. We have to actually burst her down. Isn't Calx our... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is correct.
Order guide you.
Unfortunately, this does leave us in an unfortunate position where they can attack 3 times, and we have diddly squat because we did not draw whatchamabob at all, Sumeru City. In fact, we are getting outdrawn like crazy here. I don't want to give them dice. I don't want to take a metric crap ton of damage, so we are at a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm thinking Liu's too. I don't want to give them extra dice. I don't want them to attack more than once. They've used their spare dice, I believe. If I swap back to her, she dies. If I stay on him, well, he could potentially die, but I don't see us coming back from this. Yeah, our deck is a little too whack, and we kind of let her die too easily there.
Cryo Incarnate.
Yep, this is gonna come in. We've got that, but it's kind of pointless now. They're still alive.
Unleash.
There's this. Yeah, this is pretty much over, unfortunately. We just don't have the means to actually finish this off, just because of what this deck is. And not drawing the various things that we need. We have one thing of food that's like, what are we gonna end up like actually doing with this? There's just really nothing to do here. How did this turn around? I mean, it's just the fact that they have double Millilith out. Like, double Millilith is we can't kill her off because we have nobody who can do damage. So we're in that kind of a situation here. We just give them dice every single time. Putting a weapon on Shenhe wasn't a bad idea after all. I mean, it's definitely... their deck is a bad idea because this deck wants to be aggro. They're literally up against a meme. Again, the fact that it got this far is telling. Because it really shouldn't have gotten this far by any stretch of the imagination. I could play this, and see what happens, but... I'm not expecting a whole lot. Look at this mess, by the way. We draw a chicken, and we draw this, so in theory, we could stay alive. Again, they've, like, drawn their entire deck. We haven't, and Sumeru City is at the bottom here, apparently. We're just gonna end up giving them dice, so this is not going to be cool. I could play this, but again, there's not a whole lot of time for it.
Quake!
Somewhat unexpected Lithic Unseen Zhogli with this deck. I mean, yeah, we could have done like Lithic. This would not matter. Again, we're basically dead regardless here. They can literally just swap, and it's... Or run Gamblers. How much equipment do they have? Like, their deck actually makes no sense.
You shouldn't see me like...
Like, I understand what it's supposed to be, but it is a bit silly. Oh, yeah, we get this for a whopping 1. Good job. Yeah, Yeah, it does not matter. This is literally a normal attack kills, and they have everything they can do to do it. Yeah. This is just a very questionable deck. But, again, the fact that it can do this is just a testament to how weird their opening is. Against a normal kind of a deck, I think their opening's too slow. Like, way too slow. Maybe they only have a single copy of Gamblers. I would hope so. They have every other kind of equipment in there. Like, I don't understand the spear. That doesn't make sense. I guarantee you this is blue. So they probably have the if anything, the spear you'd think they'd have would be Raiden's spear. And Raiden's spear is, again, I guess just that would make more sense than what they put for Shenhe, especially since how much they were bursting. Shenhe's with Raiden's spear would make more sense too. So, a bit of an interesting one to see the weapons they had in there. The Millilith makes sense. Like, I can understand putting Millilith into most things. And what do we want here? This looks like it's going for energy. This is a Mona Klee, so, oh boy. Energy could be useful for this. I don't know if I want to keep this, though. Like, I don't know if... I mean, is Sumeru City really going to help us? I don't know. I don't think anything is going to help us. We don't have much for dice rigging.
I'm here.
Maybe they... Oh, yeah, I just read that. Radish, Archon. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Why is Pyro here? I'm not too worried about the Nahida being there. The Mona Klee is enough of an issue for us to be dealing with. Nahida being there is just... She's just setting up. I'm surprised they didn't try to go for the Hyper Bloom. Or, not Hyper Bloom. The Burgeon. Boom into Boom. That would make more sense to me, because then this starts doing tons of damage.
I see everything.
Unless they have the quick swap for it. And maybe they do, but I'm not expecting it.
Wheel of Life.
Okay, they are going to do that. Or are they going to swap the Mona? They are going to swap the Mona. Now, the question is... because they used a big hee-hee there. We could quick swap, go first, swap to something else, I guess. I've got an idea. I don't really mind if they go first, because they're going to use Mona.
A walk would be
Mona,
nice.
boom. We can easily quick swap into that. So I'm not too concerned here, because they'll use Mona's skill, and then we can try to hit with the whatchamabob, with Yanfei if we need to. If we get the dice for it. I don't know if I want to stay on Zhogli, but again, just in case we don't get the dice for it, we'd have to use a lot of stuff there. And no real dice rigging. Catalyst trio. I mean, catalysts are good if you've got the whatchamabob. They can quick swap. I don't really want that. So...
Ready for trial.
I want to put this on her or this on him. Maybe her. Why are you doing that, game? Why would you think I would want to get rid of both of these instead of doing that so that I only have to convert one thing? Sometimes this game makes some questionable decisions. The pizza is probably nice, but, you know, so is 4 damage on Mona. We could get rid of this potentially, but this is good for Zhogli, so I do think the pizza goes or this goes. Actually, you know what? This arcane card has not been doing us many favors, so I am just gonna say that goes.
emotion to compel.
1,000 floating goes nuts in this deck. Yeah, 1,000 floating dreams is just very strong in most decks. Quick swap to her. Okay. Oh no. This is a pain. How do we want to play this? 'Cause this is gonna do technically 4. But if we go over here, we just have to worry about Zhogli taking the hit. Of course, then Zhogli probably wanted the other thing. We could burst down the Qiqi, or the Qiqi. Yes, burst down your own unit. Burst down the Qi, which is probably where we are going to go. So do we want Zhogli then to get the pizza?
Nice.
Maybe. They'll be able to end first. Goes on her, fair enough. I don't really want to reveal that I have this. Zhongli is going to take a bit of damage here. But I think we stop Klee's burst from coming out. Hey, we get to see Sumeru City. It's been a while since we've seen you. Okay, we have the burst. Let's see if we get anything else. We might want to kept that cryo, actually. Well, we've got plenty of things now. But definitely the burst. Do they have the burst? Are they going to be able to get the energy? That's the question. They are, of course. So, all of a sudden, bursting her is not seeming as profitable, but it does force them to use a die. This is going to get around that a little bit. We have Sumeru City to get down, which is not bad. This would do, Do I want this here, or do I want to just swap and start, like, doing nothing? Swapping and doing nothing sounds very fun to me. Because I can just make them waste this pyro on Yanfei. Of course, if I do this, well, then Yanfei can't really attack, can she? If we do this, we lose subtract 1, and she loses the cryo. The fact that they still have dice is annoying. If I burst, we get the subtract 1, and we don't die, so that's at least a positive. Maybe we do go for the burst then. Just to make sure that we don't, nobody dies, and they're in a lower spot. Can't do a whole lot here. Ow. Okay, healing on the Klee. Switch to the Nahida. Do they have the swap for it, though?
I'm here.
Switches to Mona. So they're going to try to go for that there. I do probably want to do something to stop them from being able to burst, per se. Because Mona burst is going to be a problem. Of course, this will just give them burning, so maybe I'm fine with this. I'm going to save that, just for potential cards here. It goes up to 4, it's fine. There's 6. We definitely need more energy for you. Okay, so we can at least get, theoretically, our stuff back. We do get to go first. We could use normal attacks there. I would really like to quick swap to just boop. But we will see what happens. A lot of pyro, but I don't really think I want to go for Yanfei just yet. We will get more pyro. I wanted to keep it, but I didn't want to necessarily, you know, go that far with it. This is going to do a heck of a lot of damage to everyone here because of that burning. But it does get rid of the thing, which is nice. Oh, yeah, we don't have this. I forgot. Yeah, that's going to be a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, that's, forgot that wasn't down here. Because that's not going to do a whole lot. Let's see what we get from it. I'm not expecting a whole lot of good here. I didn't even see what die we got from it. Nothing useful from the looks of it. This is going to put her at 5. Which could be pretty lethal. And again, we just didn't get the stuff to do this, which would be nice. Do we just sack something at this point? Let's see what happens. Ow. There's the one, and everybody takes a hit here. We gain the 1 die at least. Elemental skill, so they can quick swap into things. There's the burst, that could be a problem. The quick swap kills the Qiqi, which is a problem. So basically from where I'm standing is we have a lot of problems. So who do we want to have die? Because that's kind of where we're sitting here. I feel like I'm willing to sacrifice him.
Sure.
Because again, he's not doing a whole lot now that he can't get any kind of skills out. So if they want to go for it, by all means. We will offer up this. They're gonna go there. So they're gonna try to what? Do burning again? They don't have enough for the big skill.
You shouldn't see me like this.
But who is the skill? Ooh, the skill's gonna go on to whoever I swap to. So how about we put it on her?
What's happening?
Oh, never mind. The skill's not gonna do that. Why did I misread that? I guess we'll just get the heals there. Just a classic me being dumb. I forgot. I was thinking this was going to be like Child's IP. Child's IP, if you do that, will go on to other people. Elisa's will in some situations as well. I'm going to swap over here, which is going to be a problem because we are going to get hit with burning. That could have been saved for him there. Yeah, this deck does not work very well together. We need to be done with this deck. I feel like we need to change how we do this a little bit. Like, if a deck is clearly not working well in here after, like, a couple of matches, maybe don't go to a 3rd match. Because this is painful, probably, to watch, as well as it is to play. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Do we keep the cryo? Again, maybe. In terms of healing, we have no... Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of it outside of Qiqi if she survives. The burst is coming out. Here it is. Yeah, we could do this, but if they swap to anything, we basically die. What's going on? We have been given the worst deck humanly imaginable and been told that we have to make it a certain way that does not function. That's what's happened. Okay, they have this. They're gonna swap to her. Reactions are gonna do a bunch. if she skills into it, that'll be 5 plus another 1, which will be 6, which will put us at 1 HP, which is not ideal for anyone. Oh, nice 0. I mean, this wouldn't have really mattered either, would it? Okay, we get the pyro off there. I think we have to... Araben doesn't like... Araben is just picked a very rough thing here, for sure. I think part of the reason also is that it was quick swap, free swap thing, and that's not exactly amazing. Okay, we are prepared for burst, but then this is coming in, so that could be a massive issue here. This is going to get very close to killing. Ouch. Puts at 1. If they have, like, anything that deals extra damage, this could be bad. Especially since our burst itself does not heal. And I feel like with just how we've been getting these dice rolls as well, like, this has not popped off much here. That's been an issue. Araben's still thinking of Syncetia. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, all they need to do is that, because we literally just die to Mona at this point. It doesn't even matter. We do this, we die, we do this, we still die because the burst kills, so it's, yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything in our hand to actually make anything useful here. It's just burst dead. At this point, they don't even need to burst. This normal attack dead, but even if we had more, it would be burst dead. So yeah, this deck, thanks Araben, this deck is horrendous and will not win anything because deck bad. Cool. Let's get a real deck, Araben, please. A real deck. Start... Oh, let's see, do we have the... That's not it. Oh no, I put the wrong thing in there. Well, Araben, get a correct element. Oh, I guess I should say guess, not get. What does that mean? Will he guess a correct element? Okay, now we move into this and hopefully get something that doesn't suck. Whenever the poll actually is created. Now chat's just disappeared for me. I can't even see chat. That's nice. I have no idea if chat is still alive, by the way. But it just... Hold up. Araben is... Let me restore... There we go. Hoping for Dendroswirl. I'm not. Hold on, let me fix chat. Chat just did a wonky. Yeah, chat, when I tried to make the poll, chat was like, nah, man, I'm gone. See ya. Sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick. There you go. It should still be up. Yeah, well, the poll isn't up, so let me try this again. Will Araben guess a correct element? Okay. Let's start this again. Please, please, please work. There we go. There we go. Araben, please don't do it to me like last time. Araben, give us the spin. Spin. He is guessing Dendro, and it is Shenhe. God, do I not want to have to make a deck with Shenhe, but thanks, man. Okay, let me throw Shenhe in here. Kind of tired of seeing Shenhe. I'm going to be honest with you, Araben. Watch they do Wanderer in there as well. Like, I swear. Have faith in our buddy. I'm trying. He didn't give me much after last time. He says, Electro. It is... Guys, I'm gonna be real. I forgot Diluc was in this. I legitimately forgot Diluc was a card. When is the last time you've seen Diluc? Give me Eula or something? Please give me another cryo. Please. Shit, that doesn't make sense, man. Pyro, he thinks... What does this mean? When did Diluc become Electro? He ain't thinking. Araben, you're drunk. Go home. Okay, well that was an experience. Do we want to do the archetype, or do we want to just go free? Do we do archetype, or do we go free? NA Diluc deck, maybe? I mean, possibly. I was also considering just like Shenhe freeze with Diluc melt as a potential. But do we do archetype random, or do we free it, YOLO it? What does that mean in here? If it gives me something that makes sense, I will go with it. Also, this music is really loud. Am I, like, getting overloaded by the music? Chat, figure it out. Hold on, I gotta adjust this music. This music is insanely loud for me. What is... There we go. How long has it been that loud? That was... Whoops. Weapon artifact, Diluc skill spam. Looks like we've got quite a few things to, there we go. Okay, let's think. Let's just quick swap. Don't you dare. I don't want to hear the word quick swap again. Normal attacks. Well, normal attacks aren't. This is going to be useless. This is going to be useless. This is possible with, like, Sumeru City. This isn't actually that bad. Shenhe with Zhogli equipment. Shenhe with Millilith and, like... This is actually good. Let's think for a minute on this. Fast action. I mean... Energy is gonna be important, right? Because we want to get these out at some point and then let Diluc go ham. So what if we kind of like reverse sweep this thing and run something... Let's get kind of the basic stuff. Remember this? So you've got this. Got that. What other kind of things do we want here? I want to say maybe this. Combo seems fun. Diluc burst for 14. Huh. I mean, Diluc burst is a thing. This was not doing us many favors. Let's think here. I feel like Chang the Ninth is going to be good here, because if we start with one of them to fast track bursts, you know, it's kind of a big deal. Moon Piercer. There's also Wolves. Dunyazar deck with Ellen, and Ellen is... At this point, it's better to just run... Like, I get why you'd say Ellen, right? Because Ellen with Diluc skill actually does work, but at this point, I'd think of just Sumeru City plus Diluc skill will work just as fine. Put in Pancration. You joke, but I actually do think there are certain decks that would be good with Pancration. For example, the old double Pyro Mona with, like, Mona Klee. If you get Pancration on the first round, Like, you're almost guaranteed to get it off because of how long it takes to go through that combo for first round. Like, it's actually not bad at like, all. Do we want to give Sumeru City another chance here? It kind of fell flat last time. What if we run this? I mean, do we want to do, like... We could do... I was thinking, like, Dunyazard with that, too. But Dunyazard and Sumeru City out at the same time, they kind of get in the way. Maybe Lieben or Vonarana. I was thinking Lieben. I was actually thinking Lieben with her to start generating cards. Like, Dunyazard plus him into, like, other things can be very good. Vonarana isn't bad, especially until we get Sumeru City going. Liu Su is a possibility. We have to think on what our, like, win conditions were. Last match, last deck, we didn't have them. I do think we want this. I think this is going to be important. With that being said, do we want to potentially go into Chef Mao Chicken? What if we make this like a skill deck? In which case, maybe we take out one of each of those and put in Dunyazad? And then start running... Something like this with food. We still need some other things here. If this is sort of our healing base. We know we're gonna need dice rigging. I mean, we could just go for, like, straight ramp with this. Like, energy ramp potential here. +1 energy with Diluc. Think about it. I mean... It's a lot of companions. If we don't draw this early, this is a problem. I was thinking this, and we, like, that into ramp potential. With this. We could, like, super ramp here. Hear me out. If we draw, like, this, into like, some other stuff, there could be super ramp. I don't know if I want that, though. In fact, actually, why would we do that over Paimon? I don't think we want both Paimons, though. We have a lot of companions. A lot of stuff that's going to take up support slots. Do we need any kind of equipment here? Like, we have a lot of cheap cards, but not a lot of... Like, we can ramp, but we don't have a lot of payoff, it seems. That's a tad bit of concern. There's not a lot of high-cost payoff. Did our music die again? Yes, it did. Music, please. There we go. Yeah, we are 100%. We've basically just gone into Super Friends here. I mean, which means Ellen is a possibility over this as well. We don't have much for Quick Swap. Do we want Quick Swap here? Do we want I Haven't Lost Yet, maybe? Do we want something like Gamblers, even? Maybe running no Sumeru City, because not many cards drawn. I mean, we have him, plus him, plus him, plus her potential for card draw. If, of course, we get a good start. The thing to be concerned with is I think we actually do have more cards than you'd think, because we have so many cards that can draw cards. I just don't think we have high payoff. So if we get weird dice where we can't really use our skills, what do we do? That's the pickle I think that we're in. Like, what do we do if we can't use our dice? Do we want to try going into something like this, which is really expensive? Do we want to put our last 2 into gamblers, potentially? Play Vonarana. Well, Vonarana and Lieben aren't going to play nicely together. So it's like, what do we play here that is going to be worth it? Honestly, I don't mind putting in something like this, which will kind of mess with that a little bit. So maybe only 1 Sumeru City. Do you change deck after every win? Because we're doing arena right now, no. Because we have to kind of do the arena, since I just don't get matches in anything else. Energy, again, would be nice. These are pretty big on energy. Do we want to run... I do think Quick Swap is good, though. Like, we could potentially do this. Like... Why is there no weapon? That is the question. I'm wondering if we want weapons. We have a... This is basically a companion deck. It does feel like it would want weapons, wouldn't it? Like, this would want, like, wolves at bare minimum. Or artifacts of some sort. Like, weapon on her, not as big of a deal. A weapon on him with wolves makes sense. So do we take out her maybe for this? And then just see if we draw into it? At least something for Diluc with an artifact and weapon on him. Yeah. Maybe we do take out Sumeru. But Sumeru is one of our higher cost ones, so... I do think also... Gamblers or Millith are the choice here. Gamblers if we were running into Vonarana, but we're not running Vonarana, we're running Sumeru. This makes more sense of that. There's a ton of scares out there. You saw Ryan Scare Shan. I have not run into Hat Dude in a hot minute, honestly. Like, I very rarely run into him. I mean, does this seem decent? Again, the artifacts would be nice. We know how good Millith can be. We know how good this can be. Like, every other match you have is with him? That's strange. Do we need both skill cards since we're not running as much with this? Maybe not. Maybe we just run Gamblers, especially with this. This is sketchy. Let's run it. So last time, did horribly because Araben picked the worst deck I have ever seen in my life. So this time, we're gonna try something better. Let's do it. Interesting. It's gonna be a sort of a burning deck with Noelle. You'd expect Ito there more than Noelle. This is a good combo. Do we want the quick swap? What are they going to start with? Are they going to try to, like, start with her for shield and then drop her down, potentially? What do we start with? Do we start this into that? I don't see an issue with this. We can start drawing cards off of this, so this is not bad. And if anything, we have this. So we can see what our opponent wants to do first.
I will do as you command.
I'm going to start with her. Opponent's like, why Shenhe? Yep, they are going to go for that. Enemy also doing random deck. I don't feel like their deck is as random as it seems. Like, it looks random at first glance, but I don't feel it is as random as one might initially expect. What do we got here? I don't want Diluc yet. I would like Cryo. Okay, we at least get one Cryo. The game is merciful. So we could theoretically Cryo, place this on him, and then go from there with this stuff. Okay. her with a shield card. Very interesting. Let's find out what it is we do here. Okay, so we get that out. Now, what do they do? Because, of course, I swear whenever I'm in a match with anyone, my opponent just likes to drop their dice on my side of the board. Like, I always end up with the opponent's dice that they would want. So are they going to try to go for... What? Okay. I'm not too concerned with that. I should have done... nah, it doesn't make a difference. I was going to say, I should have done that first, but this wouldn't have triggered anyways. Another Dunyazard. This is nice. We are fond of that setup. I'm going to get this here. Yeah, they can burst on her. That's fine. We can just quick swap freeze. So I'm going to let them just waste their burst here. It does put Hydro on us, which is a bit of a danger. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Well, I would like to be able to quick swap freeze. Thankfully, we have this. So, do they burst or do they not? We could also normal attack. They are going to burst. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, we're going to stop that for a moment. Gonna go to her. I'm gonna just get the energy for the burst here. If they had gone to Tainari, I'd been a little more afraid. But okay. Thanks. I'll take that. Oh, thank you so much. That's so polite of you. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Lieben too? Oh my, do I want to actually use Lieben right now though? That's the question. If I do this, I do get a die, and that's cool. But again, do I really want to use Lieben here, or do I want to maybe wait for someone else? I feel like even if Lieben is not the choice, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to put this on her. I expect him to get hit pretty hard, so I'm not too concerned with that. We get to draw more cards. Nice. This can come down for that. So, Dunyazad popping off for us. Again, the opponent's deck is a little questionable with that white tassel in there. Like, why that? That's a bit strange to me. Hi, Diluc. We're not quite ready for you, if you don't mind. I would like to get Xingqiu's burst out first before we do anything weird. Never lucky. Okay. We're gonna have to either nuke something here or... I mean, we could kill one of the Dunyazards off if we wanted to, or we could just re-roll all of this. I feel like the re-roll is probably the safest choice. But mastermind plan is the opponent cooking up. Yeah, that's, ain't that the question. I'm just gonna re-roll I'm gonna leave the two of these just in case we really just don't get it. And it looks like we're really just not getting it. Maybe we just go back to her for freeze at this point. and not worry about Diluc. Just let Diluc sweep. Oh my god, thankfully we got it. Yeah. The game's like, nah, Chief, you're going back to freeze.
Let me read you a verse.
Energy. Okay, who are they using the energy on? Do they have quick swap for Bloom? Because that's more of what I'm concerned with. They have this. Who runs her skill card? What? That is bizarre to me that people run her skill card. Okay.
What exactly is teamwork?
Good question. I feel like I could have just killed, actually, and probably should have, now that I think about it. Maybe I should just do that. Just to not let that burst go. Huh. Well, if they draw 0 cost. Okay, they did not. We would get 1 die back from this, and then skills, actually, skills would do +2, which would kill. We don't need to go to him. We don't even need to risk him. That's nice. All I have to do is convert a card, because this is going to give me a die. If it's nice and it gives me, it didn't. But if it were, that'd be very nice. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that real quick. We don't have to worry about your burst. This is going to run out, but they could still potentially get, whatchamabob. Brain did not function there. Crystallize. They seem like a non-meta player who just doesn't look up any content outside the game. I mean, maybe they're just playing with their favorite characters. Maybe I tanked my MMR that bad based on, Araben's fun deck. And this is just what we have to deal with now. Though I honestly question just how much MMR is actually in this game for the TCG. Okay, you're gonna quicken it that. Man, I wish I had send off just to be mean. Every now and then you just wish you had an evil send off. Gonna heal her, okay.
Leave it all to me.
Ouch. That is indeed a lot. Could they theoretically kill here? Not really. I mean, we can do this and start doing some shenanigans. What is MMR? Matchmaking rank. In theory, much theory, games have those for things like this. Maybe I want to put this on her just so that she can survive a little extra and make it look like we're hard committing to her. Wow, an Electro die. Really? I can have that? That's so awesome.
Cryo Incarnate.
Yeah, we're just gonna swing on there. Yeah, just a normal attack. Okay. They get the heal. We could start doing some madness here. If we did skill +2, this would be 6, 8. Subtract 1, 7. Be pretty close to lethal. Granted, we still have to worry about big boy damage coming out to him, you know. Now, if we normal attacked, you know. Well, actually, no, because we use this. Yeah, we would have to worry about that. That'd be 5, that'd only be 3. Yeah, I'd much rather this, to be honest. Just leave her in a big pickle. And then do we just let her die? Because that's going to do 2. And then if this comes in with the cryo anyways, and we can just go for the freeze and then start killing. Yeah, I'm fine with letting Shenhe die here over him. I think the freeze is going to be more valuable. You can get the die. I think our music ended again. It did. Okay, what did we draw? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, now we get gamblers. Okay, well, this could be nice. That's not going to be helpful. Don't worry, music is back. With some Melusine sounding things here. It's going to be interesting. Lieben really not doing a whole lot here right now, which I kind of expected would be an issue. You going to kill the Shenhe? Do it. Do it. Oh, I ain't going to save you because it's over right around now, Chief. I got all of this. Yeah.
I must leave no stone
Oh,
unturned.
and you didn't burst?
My curse
Mm-hmm.
to bear.
Yeah, that's gonna be ripperonis there for them on this one. Let's see if we get enough pyro though. We don't even need the hydro for it. Okay, we do get a pyro to start the madness, which is nice. We put gamblers on. There's some more pyro. Yep, here we go. Lieben is emotional support. Lieben is the friends we made along the way.
I am a disgrace to the night.
Man, if only we had his skill card. Okay, then we can just normal attack. Or, well, yeah, just normal attack, so we can't burst. He can normal attack. And then, boom, there's 6. Just from that alone, this would have come in. Actually, not terrible. Again, we were up against a bit of a wonky deck, but not terrible. Look at him giving you a thumbs up. He's just happy to be here. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go into whomst is this? Okay, we've got Shenhe Swirl without Hat Guy. Interesting choice. Honestly, the wonky decks sometimes are the wildest cards. I think it's worth... I've said this before. I think it's worth playing non-meta weird decks because you have to think of different strategies. Also, I notice with just, like, my own decks, sometimes I end up... sometimes I end up coming up with decks and make videos on them, and then, like, I'm, like, one card away from a meta thing. Or, like, next update, it's like, wow, this could have been meta if I just, like, waited an update. So, like, things like that are, interesting, are, worth, pointing out here. So they're gonna start
I will
this.
do as you command.
We can easily freeze her out of her burst if we want to, though. Well, I say easily, but... Thankfully, we have that. We don't have woofs, though, so that's a little unfortunate. Not exactly as great as it could be. Yeah.
Manifest!
I was hoping they were going to go normal attack and try to go for the quick way in. Do we do it to him? Let's try it. Please, 2 more Hydra. Let me do it to him. Man, them the weirdest looking Hydros I'd done ever seen. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I guess the energy, but gamblers, but absolutely no dice luck. It literally me on an everyday basis right now is the no dice luck. I'm still gonna do it. Well, yeah, because what are they gonna do? Freeze the Shenhe? Yeah, it's worth me to do this to get the cryo off of the Shenhe. So that way they have trouble freezing. This is a much better choice here.
Chivalry will never die.
I think we just get rid of the gamblers, as much as I am loath to do it.
Rain outlines your fate.
And there you go. That stops them from getting much. We have full burst energy for next round. Elisa Overload is fun. I do like Elisa Overload. They're going to start playing ramp so they can get the stuff out early. Probably ending their round right now so that they can try to freeze. Yeah. So they're just going to do this. Kind of a waste of all this stuff. No, switching to Sucrose. Okay. So that then they freeze that next. Interesting. I kind of get where they're going with it, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I didn't want to really get rid of I really didn't want to get rid of anything. Gamblers just was a casualty of war there. Again, Shenhe's gonna get frozen, so if we get Pyro, it'd be nice. Okay, that'll work. That won't.
Rain Cutter.
If they push me into him, that's cool. Here's Nahida, Kenki, Oceanid. Interesting. There's that. Thank E. Can we just, like, kill? I'm so close to just ending you. It's so tempting right now. I think I think I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him. Sometimes you just gotta do it to him. Sometimes you gotta. I still think in terms of like some of my own favorite decks, I really like my Tighnari deck. I like Tighnari as a character card, but it's just like, man, why do you get outshined by so many other cards? Okay, who are we flying to? Or are we using Animo's skill card? Or are we just trying to push? No, we're just gonna burst to try to get freeze onto people. Okay. Well, that's going to be mildly annoying. But teehee. Oh! Ain't that the spicy one? Actually, I won't be able to kill it. Never mind. Because they're gonna heal the thing. Even if I get woofs, I won't be able to kill. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, this is fine. We can just play it very, very slowly here. Okay. Okay. They will get their stuff off. If I do that, yeah, if I do that, it is... Well, everyone is going to get frozen, so, like, does it really matter here? Probably not. If we do that, it doesn't really... Yeah, I don't think we... I think we just save HP on him and do the normal attack. That way, Xingqiu can, I guess, skill again. I mean, Xingqiu is going to get blasted anyway, so does it really matter? This is fine for this. Yeah, because he's not going to really be able to do anything. The dice. We just have to hit and do pizzas.
By ordinance divine.
Ouch. I mean, it is going to be a lot of damage coming in, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, are we too concerned? Probably not. In fact, I wonder if he's even gonna live.
Chivalry will never die.
Because of this coming in. Like, is it worth letting him even live, theoretically? I'm gonna try doing the swirls to get stuff back onto him. I mean, I could also just swap off, but I don't know if I like that. Because they are gonna start trying to go for freezy things, the freezy business. If he swirls for the 3, we will take, what, 2 because of this? Then another 2, which will put us at 3, and then that's another 2. So he'll be almost dead. I feel like it's better to keep her alive. He's able to burst someone down and then start setting up combos. I really wish I didn't get rid of gamblers. But, I mean, what else? We needed this, right? I guess I didn't need the energy, but the energy helps because he's about to go. So I thought there, okay. Just get to listen to the peaceful serenades here. So again, if he does swirl, we have to think. If he swirls, it's gonna what? Move him to the next fellow, right? So gonna move him to what? Her. She'll heal to 6. We'll get the frozen, but I think still be alive with like 1 HP. We put anything onto her to start killing, and then we just kind of go back and forth. Fontaine BGM, very relaxing. I like Fontaine's music. Okay, they're going to do this.
The wind knows.
So now Hydro is going to do more damage. So now we actually do just lose him. That's unfortunate. And that's going to heal to many people, but we can still kill there. Or we can just go for the freeze.
I have taught you everything I know.
I feel like the freeze is probably smarter here.
As you command.
Because they're back up to 7. There's Wolf's Gravestone. You're too late, so you're basically for tuning. There's a great background noise for drawing. Interesting. Yeah, especially since we have this going on. Okay, Xingqiu. You are in the grave now. Just want to point that out. If I do that, I feel like Dunyazard going is more important here. That way we still have enough for him to do something. Or for her to burst if she needs to. I don't think we win this, though, with just the amount of damage that's coming out from that Hydro. We don't have the healing for it. Even if we do this or that, something like this, we really have to hope that they just kind of play a bunch of stall. But if they go aggro, they pretty much win. Fast action. Okay, are they going to try to, like, push? No, they're going to go back to this, which in theory is... That's Hydro. Okay. It's still going to do damage, so... Yeah, that's not looking too hot. If we do this, that probably won't matter that much, because he's going to be pretty much dead. If they attack again, that's going to do 3, and then that will end up doing the 2. Yeah, we pretty much just die here, unfortunately. We didn't have our support to get our stuff out. Like, even if we do this, it's not going to be enough. If we try to attack into that with Hydro, not really enough. So we just kind of have to hope that they don't do another attack. We really just have to hope that they just make a mistake, but I don't see that happening. If anything, I see them bursting, because that'll guarantee dead. Because we just don't. Yep, there's burst.
One with wind and cloud.
My curse.
Yeah, now we definitely have no means, because we have nothing that we can do to attack. Unfortunate. And sacrificing gamblers wasn't really even the biggest issue. It was just getting the dice rolls and the actual support cards out that we needed. We should have probably went with Dunyazard or tried to mulligan for Dunyazard more than anything. You know, I don't actually get to listen to Fontaine's music much, because when I usually play the game, I'm usually playing it interesting. I'm usually playing it muted. I have been very busy, by the way. That's how I've been. Extremely busy. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Why did I put that in there again? Which is why I'm streaming instead of making a video. Do we want the quick swap? I feel like we want more ramp here. This is potential ramp. The quick swap can wait. Oh my god, Lieben. Okay. Now I'm clicking the wrong thing here. So they probably have weapons with her. How do we want to play this? We can, like, super ramp. Boom, boom, boom. That is possibility. Maybe we do that and just go ham.
As you command.
It's some sort of super conduct deck. I'm not expecting a huge amount of damage out of it from the start. Or one dice actually short of being able to use Lieben and this, and, like, all 3. But we could just boom, boom that, and then, like, swap. You'd at least try that Lieben card to get you cards. Yeah, I might just say keep this and just go ham. And just be stupid with it. Let's go wild with it. Who's first? I'm first. Crap. I really wish they were first. That's rough. Because I don't want to get super conducted, but at the same time, do I care? Dice luck failing you again. It's not even dice luck. I didn't even re-roll it. It's just I don't have enough dice. If I had 9 dice, boop, 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 it'd be easy, but I don't. It's the issue of going first. I actually don't want to go first here. I want them to hit, then I swap, then they do the other thing. And I mean, I'd get superconducted anyway, wouldn't I? So what does it matter? Then we get frozen. Nah, we're double Liebenin. We're going all out. And then I guess we can save this. And then we drop this because we only need 6. So we can just drop this down. And I'm going to take one of these. I love this song, by the way. Yep, have fun with that.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's Lieben's time to shine. Lieben's about to go nuts. Now, are they going to go to Shenhe? That'd be my guess, would be if they had, like, Liu Su in the Shenhe. They are going to go to Shenhe. They don't have Liu Su, though. They might have, like, Calx's Arts or something if they wanted to go for quick Shenhe burst. It is Lieben's time to be back in the game, since he hasn't been for a while. Basically, since Von Arana kind of kicked him out.
Obey!
Live, laugh, Lieben. Yeah, it's something. Unfortunately, Shenhe is going to take a bit of a beating here. Yeah, you know what? That's a good card to draw right there, Sumeru City. You don't say. That sounds pretty good. I'm down the clown with the old Sumeru City. Let's see what we get for dice in terms of yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good for this. Okay, let's plan. We play Sumeru City using, I guess, the 2 cryos, right? I love this song as well. God, it's so many good songs. And then do we do this? So that would be boom into, we could place these 3 into this, getting a card back, doing 4, and then swapping to someone else over here. In fact, I might place you, do the skill, then place this, just to see if I get something random that I can use not my other things with. I did. Good.
Obey!
That's looking spicy. I mean, so is just like another one of these too, going like fast burst. But I think we die if we try to stay on her. I don't think Shenhe lives if we try to stay on.
Obey!
They are gonna go for that. How do we want to play this? We don't have quick swap. If we did, I'd boop, freeze, and that would be very delightful, but we don't have it. So I suppose we go for the melt instead. We will get hit in the face for 2. Then we swing for 2, having 2 dice left. She dies, I think, regardless, doesn't she? Like, that just happens, right? Like, she dies no matter what. Might as well get the attack out. Because she's gonna die to the superconduct when that burst comes down. Unless they have the dice for it too. There's no way they don't, right?
Cryo
Yeah.
incarnate!
And then I guess they go to Diona
My
there.
curse! To bear.
I suppose we do this for the
Chivalry will
defense.
never die.
And we get the energy, so might as well.
No, my soul! My curse! To
And then they're bearing a lot of curses. They end their round. Okay. I could have set it up to end first, but I'm not that bothered. Shenhe's synergy of this deck is amazing. I don't know about that. I think that there's certainly better. This is going to be a big deal. Christ, he might just die. So, speaking of dice rolls. Yeah, we're gonna be using them. They might have, if they have cryo resonance, he just straight is dead. Like, he's dead because they go first. Millith, okay. They do have that, yeah. So he's just dead. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 right there.
Outplayed.
How do we want to play this then?
Let's finish this swiftly.
They might have a spare die for doing another attack, so I probably want to put this on him. This, unfortunately, now becomes 3, which is kind of but is what it is again. If they have Vonarana, I mean, we could always just do that. We're hitting for 1. So we can technically do quite a bit here. I mean, we could technically just kill right here, actually. Just boom. Literally just drop Fischl. Oh, that's tempting to just drop the Fischl. And we can tune stuff for it. Just boom, tune. Fischl goes down. And then we can... Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to drop the Fischl here. There's no reason for this. Ananopolis beat Gem. Oh yeah, that is what this is. And now Fischl goes down. Now we just have to make sure we get a bunch of damage in. Ouch. So we don't take anything there. That's gone. So now the Diona's got like 1 good attack. We've got this in here. The Diona can stall like crazy though. So we do have to be careful with this. We can do a bunch of normal attacks. We can also, if we had Wolf's Gravestone, that'd be really nice, because that's what we're going to need to get around Millith. This is kind of useless now, so we can tune that. Excuse you? That's a unique bow. Okay. It's gonna do a whopping nothing, which is a problem. We're gonna need this. It's gonna do a whopping 0-2. I think I just do this first. That didn't give us what we needed. Okay, so we have this to keep us alive. Do this. Okay, that's gonna be decent here. Problem is that they are going to be able to get their heal out, so we are gonna have to do tons of damage very quickly here. There they go. They've got the 3. I could have, I guess, just did this and then healed and then left them with nothing. That might have been the smarter choice if I just left them with nothing there. Yeah, now that I think about it, that would have been the smart choice. I think I messed up there. I should have just not attacked. Diona's doing more damage than Diona. That's not surprising. Like, Diona is quite strong. Yeah, because even if we do 2, I know I need 2 pyro dice. If I did 2 here, I don't have the dice to get anything else going. That won't be enough. Now, without Wolf's Gravestone already on, this is gonna do 1, which is gonna put us at 3. That is gonna do 4. So yeah, we are pretty much losing this unless we can get some real good stuff going on. Even if we did this plus the energy, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I just shouldn't have attacked into it. That's literally it. I should have just not attacked into that, because they would have lost, I think, if I did. Turn 3 normal, then skill. It doesn't matter because literally we just die here. They have 4. Yeah, we can't actually win this. The Millilith helped them, and again, I just shouldn't have attacked into it. If I didn't attack into it, they wouldn't have had the dice, likely, to do her skill, and I would have just outdiced them and then been able to do more with my shield. I should have put this on him then and been fine. Now, this isn't enough. They can just normal attack kill. Even if I use the skill, that's going to be only a couple of damage. It's not really worth it. So, yeah, it's just a matter of just, if I just didn't attack, I should have just thought that out. I didn't look at how many dice they had, because if I didn't attack, boom, no damage done. They wouldn't have gotten that out to do the 1, and we would have been able to, like, turn that around next round, probably. So that's unfortunate. The random decks are not doing too hot here. No. The random decks are just not doing that hot. But again, that was just a matter of just, oh, for God's sake. Stop trying to Q-snipe me. Then we wouldn't have this. Someone is sniping. Exactly. Like, stop. Then we wouldn't have to wait a minute. Now we have to sit here and wait a minute. You know what? While we're waiting a minute, where'd my mouse go? Brain just stopped functioning there. So I saw an email and I'm like, yo, what? Email confused me. Let's have Araben here choose another deck while we are waiting our minute. That way, we're not just sitting here picking our noses, because that would be bad. So let's have Araben do the thing here. Let's get the poll going. There we go. We got the poll going. Let me double check the music and make sure it's not about to end. Okay, we still have a decent amount of time for the music. Again, Fontaine music is very peaceful. Fontaine music is one of those ones that I really like the environmental music for. I definitely like Sumeru's battle music the most, but the environmental music of Fontaine is really good. I mean, Sumeru's got some really good ones too, but you know. Let's switch on back over to this one. Okay, let's see what old Araben cooks up for us. Will he guess correctly? I see how the faith is slowly being lost each subsequent fail. Well, it was Mona, but he guessed basically nothing. I'm fine with Mona. Mona is a sensible choice. Please don't give me something stupid now, Araben, please. Let's go. Waiting for TCG Fontaine themed table. Yeah. Mushroom, no. Dendro. That's Diona. So we've got Mondstadt Freeze right now. Interesting. And then last one. Cry out with... Thanks, Araben. You really threw a wild card into this one, didn't you, buddy? Thanks, mate. Thanks. Yeah, man. That's special. That's our deck. Huh. Yeah. We still have to finish the other deck, I do believe, unless you guys just want me to move on to this one. I'm gonna end the poll, and I'm actually gonna let you guys vote on if you want to. Will it let me do another poll? Yeah. Move on to new deck or finish Diluc deck. As you guys are, I'm gonna say Diluc, but I spelled it weird. Luke or new deck. As you guys are voting on this, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom because it's been like 2.5 hours, and I should probably do that. You should probably do it too if you haven't. So, very quick bathroom break while we listen to Fontaine music, and you guys get to vote on our decks here, on which one you want to go to, whether you want to finish the Diluc one or do this. So, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. It looks like we have a 96% new deck here. So, Diluc, it looks like you are gone. Unfortunate for poor Diluc. Again, I don't think the Diluc deck was terrible. I don't think Shenhe belonged in there because there just wasn't really enough cryo stuff. But so be it. Let's mess around with this one, and I have an idea for that. Again, welcome back, everyone. We have some stuff going on. What if we do like Diona stall? A Diona free stall with it. A Diona free stall would be very, very good here. I go Vonarana with this. Do we want to pick that? Or is it better to not? I saw somebody saying that Mondstadt card is not good. This is true. Mondstadt's new residence is not good because this broken thing exists. Maybe burst spam deck could be fun. Burst spam when we've got two different fellas or who have like 3 energy without much of a means of gaining energy is not gonna be easy. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't know if I'd want it. I do want to take some of my standard stuff here. The skill damage... We'll debate on that. I do think energy would be nice for Diona, because we can just sit there with Diona and have a blast. Like, that's pretty good. What else should we run, though? We've tried a lot of different things. Diona needs Cryo-Res or Animo to pop off. I don't know about... Oh, you did Shenhe, I think. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, if you can see her in many different things work well. Again, the one with Shenhe Nahida hat guy, she did perfectly fine in that without either of those. What do I want to put here? Diona hyper carry. That's kind of where it's going. So theoretically, we would do start with her into him. I feel like free swap is probably better than quick swap in this case because of Mona. We're also playing very stally, so maybe we want to run Tenchukaku. This is gonna be sort of the slow grind here. So Tenchukaku could be good. I think one of those is fine. Tenchukaku, probably some of this for healing. We don't have a whole lot of dice rigging. I do think if you are running Tenchukaku, this is useful to have. Where's your second copy of Sackbow? I put it in there now. You don't always need a second copy. If we can draw enough, we don't necessarily need it. And speaking of that, we have, like, no card draw in here right now, so that's a problem. I was debating on whether or not I wanted Sumeru City. I don't think I do. We could go for this. We don't want Lieben because of that. Maybe Tubby and Liyue Harbor. Tubby, I don't think we... maybe Tubby? I don't know about Tubby. We got to think about support slots, right? We've got this and this. This is not going to last very long in theory. We really just want it for basically getting stuff out for free early on. And maybe we don't even want this period. Maybe it's well, that gives us more value than Rhythm of the Great Dream for one card. Like, that is going to be more value. Yeah, it takes up a support slot, but, you know, value. I don't think we have the room to put Tubby in here. I don't mind this, per se. Again, we kind of have... one of the things I wish Genshin's TCG had, because I used to talk about this quite a bit, and it's something that Magic the Gatherings has, is, like, the ability to view, like, your cards on, like, a ramp, right? Like, to see, okay, well, how many of each cost of cards you have. Sure, I can filter it by this, but if I did, like, 0 cost, right? It's not telling me, like, how many in my deck are that cost, where you can clearly see the ramp. And that might be not as important for this game as it is something like MTG, because, you know, you have, like, land and stuff in Magic the Gathering that you don't have here. But I do think it's important for thinking about, okay, when you get bad dice that aren't what you need for attacking, but might be useful for playing other things, what can you do with it? You want a wide array of various things. Do we want to go more food here? I feel like we want to go maybe like send off and then energy more than anything. Send off would be good. It could be at the absolute. Yeah, I do think at least one send off and then maybe energy to be involved. Do we want the big cost energy? Do we want Calx's Arts? I don't think Liu Su is going to be that great unless we get him in the beginning. Again, ideally, we want to just stand on Diona. Not a lot of healing food. And little card draw if we don't draw 3 cards. It's a bit risky. But we have dice ramp. Yeah, let's run it. It's the worst that could happen. And the thing is, though, we don't really run into too many summon decks anymore, though. That's the thing to consider. Dear Lord. Good job, Diluc. Spirited attempt. Okay. We have this interesting thing. Mondstadt Superconduct with this. Probably has wolves. We get to go first with Mona. So we can theoretically Mona into Big Boy. Send-off is worth keeping for what exactly? Sure, you could say her summon. You could say to help lower the cost or lower the strength of hers. But I actually don't think send-off is the best choice here. Tenchukaku would be nice if we had Vonarana first, so maybe we'll get Vonarana. Pizza, okay, that's probably a little better defensively.
It is as the stars
I'm
foretold.
gonna go for her first. Interesting. Are they gonna try to, like, swirl? Let's see if we get what we need. Looks like we get what we need indeed, so that's good.
Delve into destiny.
You can boom into boom. For Jean, alt, reduce Eula damage. Yeah, it's the only reason. Okay, interesting. Catherine. Okay, so are they just going to swap? Interesting that they'd let Eula tank if they were going to. Again, free swap would be nice. Well, what would we really use the free swaps for, right? Like, I'd like to get that out. Not going to lie. Being real aggressive there.
Beg for mercy.
Ow, I guess. I guess I can just put the pizza on her there. This comes in to do some big stompy damage. Honestly, maybe he wasn't a bad idea. Now, I could always swap to her, but I think I just want a pizza Mona. They get to go first, which is unfortunate, but you know. Tenchukaku is in timeout for you. It didn't rock an entire game. Yeah, Tenchukaku is an interesting thing that is really only good in stall matches due to just how statistics work. Also, what in God's name? Why are you back? We don't need you yet. Okay. I think we can go for this. We have Diona potential. We have Bo potential. We have everything potential. Whoever you want. Pick your favorite. We can do them all. Okay. I mean, if you're down the clown of that, normal attack, they are going to try to go for a burst, it seems. I mean, if we had for quick swap, we could just freeze it out. Maybe they won't go for a burst. Maybe they'll just do that for big damage. I mean, do I care? Not really. This dude is just kind of here for the fun. He's here for the fun factor. And I guess we can Tenchukaku into this on her. Switches to Jean. Another one of those. Just how much do you think that's going to save you? I don't really care about doing any of this right now, so... Again, would prefer Vonarana, but we got to do with what we got. I couldn't do all three of them at once. Okay, we've got some things to be tuning. And also, I just wanted to get rid of their shield. There was no reason. I have the energy. It's just a matter of getting rid of, waiting for that shield to go. I don't know if I want to stay on him, though. I might want to start getting some reactions in here, like Diona's. Okay, Tenchukaku happening for us. Good. Fast actions back to you. Are you going to try to go for the burst? I mean, you pretty much just die if you do.
Flood of frost.
Oh, no. I still have this. It's not that big of a deal. And then I can just normal attack with this, so even better.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Alright, that's just going to do physical, so I'm not too bothered. Oh no, you got rid of that. I'm so sad. That's still 5 damage if I want to do it. I'm tempted. I am quite tempted. I can't get rid of this, so this is pointless. But this is legitimately 5 damage just coming in. Like, why would I even bother swap? Well, we could swap shield, then swap back. Like, Like, really, what are they gonna do here?
Need my help as
Then we get this
usual?
out as well. And she gets an extra die for doing it. Yeah.
Think you can bully me?
I mean, heck, we could just do it again if we really wanted to and just go, you know, just keep doing it and building up her burst. This is going to take 3, so she'll take 1 physical, like... Again, if we had our free swap, we just boom right into it, because this will, still physical, though. Might as well just build her energy, right? Like, why even bother with swapping back to him? Just build energy. This is going to do more damage in the long run anyways. And we take 1 from that. So, unless they have one heck of a burst planned for us, I think we're good. There's sack bow, but we already have it, so kind of dead in hand here. We'll see what happens. Omnis, a bunch of this. Do we get the Tenchikaku? Looks like, yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna try to... Are they gonna try to, like, skill into burst? Do they have energy? Like, I haven't seen them do anything. They've been playing extremely slow. Was away for an hour. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot, the truth be told. Not a whole lot at all.
Shaken and stirred.
Yeah, they're playing this very slow. I feel like they should have really tried to just go ham on
Now you shall
getting
perish.
skill out burst, start swirling and stuff like that. But this is... Their dice are terrible, just like their... I mean, their deck isn't necessarily bad. Like, this isn't a terrible concept here by any means. It's just...
Can't handle your
I
dream.
don't really know why you would,
Detached from the world.
why you'd do that. Okay. I'm gonna shield again. I'm gonna sack these 2 things and shield again. We don't need these. That way, she doesn't take a huge amount of damage here. We could always swap to her, and then... Or why would we do that? Why don't we just let them swap us into her and then just freeze her out, and then we can just swap back and physical kill? Be smarter. Hey, I go to, yeah, then they just hit me back to here, and then, doop. They're gonna basically need, what, Lotus Crit? Well, even if they have Lotus Crits, right? Like, they're still probably dead there. And we can tune anything under the sun, so... They're gonna need some pretty big stuff. Why is this deck kind of decent? I don't know if this deck is decent or if they're just not playing in an optimal way. I know this is the last song on this, interesting. That's not going to save you, but interesting.
This is destiny.
Delve into destiny.
I didn't need to do this, but I'm doing it for funsies here. Lala alt would shatter. It's exactly what I'm doing. That's the whole point of why I'm doing this. Lala alt just... get rid of the arcane card, because why not? Yeah, That is not going to survive that, because now it's physical. That's actually an interesting idea with the Lawachurl. Let him start doing big stompy damage, get his burst, and then set up for the physical instead of the Geo burst. Because if he still had his ability, right? If we were still on him, his burst would be Geo if he still had his shield. But letting him lose that shield after you freeze someone, it's not a terrible idea. Because then you can just swap right into that physical. Okay, looks like they've got some sort of melt there. Music I know is... Let me get the music back. There we go. So they're gonna do... Is it gonna be like Big Shot Ganyu? I can see it being Big Shot Ganyu because he's here, as opposed to something like Dea, who would be more of a... I can see Dea being used with Big Shot Ganyu too. Thank you for the amazing Wanderer deck. I'm surprised people thank me for that thing. That thing is horrifying. I don't know if I want any of this just yet, honestly. I think this stuff's a little early. I'd like more. That will be fine. You made Lawa talent deck yesterday.
It is as the stars
They're
foretold.
gonna go. Okay, they're gonna go Ganyu. We get to go first, so we are gonna do a bunch of damage to that Ganyu. Granted, Ganyu did drop some of her dice over here on my side, as is very common. Yeah, we got everything we need. And we can get to save some extra spare dice, probably one of these. Or actually, no, it'll be an Omni.
Shadows of fate.
You always just resign when you see Nahida Shenhe Wander because you're tired. Yeah, sorry about that. The way I look at it, because I've had people, ooh, they're gonna swap off, are they? Very, very interesting. That or their stream snipe me. The thing with Wanderer, like that deck, right? Like, a lot of people, I had some people, like, when it first came out, they're like, oh my god, the deck is so busted. And then there were people who are like, okay. And then there were people who are like, oh my god, the deck is terrible. Like, I have, like, some dude was on there and was like, actually, in the Chinese matchmaking community, it's just like, okay, buddy. Like, that's not the point of the deck. Me talking, like, the deck being this, that, or the other is not the point. The point is the various broken mechanics behind the deck. That's what we have to be concerned about. And that's the stuff that I think people kind of missed out on in that discussion about that, is that it's the mechanics. The deck itself is basically... Oh, that would have been nice. The deck itself is basically... MTG's mono red aggro. Like, it's just an aggro deck, unless you want to like somehow turn it into a whatchamabob, a reverse sweep deck. Well, we did not need to knock that into Dendro, my dude. Just saying. What is the prize when you become champion on Arena? Because you never diddly squat. Like, if you, just win 5 things in a row, you get, like, a little star underneath your characters for, like, the session that the thing is there for. So, yeah, literally diddly squat. Like, that's why I don't even care about, like, swapping and ending stuff of, like, oh my god, my record. Chief, it's Arena. Like, no one cares. It's not worth it. You made Xiao, Deha, and Bennett? Huh. I don't use Xiao very much. Deha is good. Bennett is good. I have not used Xiao too much. Are they going to try to do some weird defense? They can still quick swap. That's still in effect. Okay. They are desperately playing around this Ganyu, by the way. Like, they are like, Ganyu, please. Ganyu, please stay alive. Ganyu. Ganyu, please don't die, Ganyu. What? That doesn't last. What? Okay. Maybe they just misplayed? Yeah, definitely. That's what happened. Well, how do we want to play this? We could just drop the heels down. Are they gonna try to like do some sort of wonky swirl thing? Do we want to go back and use Mona, or maybe use Diona instead and then go back here? Let's think how much we have 9 dice, right? I free swap here. I think I can use this, and maybe like tune something to get one of these out. Let's try this. No, we can just use these. Why waste one of those? Okay. And we get the heal out. That's what we're gonna do.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Vervo, Ganyu's definitely not dying now. This is true. She is indeed not dying now. That is an objectively accurate statement. But he's also going to get 2 shields off of this. So I am 100% okay with this. This channel is one of the main places I check for TCG decks now. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like that. Again, I know the Wanderer decks brought a lot of new people in here. I promise I'm not as bad as I look at this game when I stream it. I promise you. It's just random decks. One of these days, one thing I am going to do, I think there's I don't know how many people are here. I don't see how many people are, but I do want to mention this. On the 11th, I believe, again, nothing's obviously confirmed until the live stream, which was delayed until who knows when. I believe, based on just the patterns of Hoyo here, Farina will be out. I want to do a stream that is a mix of C6 Farina pulls. Yes, C6. I've been saving a lot for Farina. In the process, I also want to do viewer-submitted decks. So you guys submit your decks via the Discord, and then I play your viewer-submitted decks, while I also roll for Farina. I'm going to do this, and then this. So, yeah, he's like, bruh. He's just like, bruh, he's done. This deck's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I want to do that, and I'll make, like, an official post about that, sometime, maybe after this stream. Because unless, like, the thing gets delayed, the update should be the 8th, and that would mean Farina, again, in theory, based on Hoyo's Twitter, should be out by the time I start. Archons are usually banner 1, unless you're Zhogli, in which case then you're banner 2. But Archons are generally banner 1, so you know. Gotta join the Discord. Yes, you do have to join the Discord. Yes, I do see... Look, listen. Okay? It's been... And this ain't anything. You got this stuff, like... Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. And if you think it's just gonna be there, I would just like to inform you... I still have not finished the event, but also I am in Narnia. Yeah, that's a lot of exploration left to do to get them gems, just saying. And a little bit that I cannot find anything in this region, holy crap. I suffer at finding things around here. I'm sure it's probably just hidden in the city and I don't know how to look.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Remember that, cat. Don't break the law. You'll get put in kitten jail, which my mother would have to usually put the cat in the bathroom. Whenever the cat was acting up, she'd lock her in the bathroom. That's a lot of premiums. Yes, I've been saving for report for flexing polls. No, I've been saving for, like, literally over a year. I have not polled since, like, Layla came out, and that was Nahida banner, so... You just joined the Discord. Awesome. Again, I will make the official post with, like, here's where to do the submission, blah, 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 after, like, the stream. 800 pulls around nice. Yeah, it's going to be over 800 by the time because you also think you get like star glitter as you go. On average, it's 810 pulls to get C6R1, and that's average. So, and I'm also not at 0 pity. I'm at like 70 pity 50-50. So, you're going to get an early 5-star, but that'll be a whole different thing. Anything's legal when the cops aren't around. Okay. That's like a Yelan response. Casual flex is not a casual flex. It is me preparing for a stream. I've been saving. What it is me not having a gambling addiction is what it is. What is this mess? This is going to be interesting. He is going to be quite the thing. Now we actually do have a reason to be running our send-off. We do get to go first. Nice. This combo is going to be great. Send-off. Nice. All of this is nice if the dice play with us. So, we can play it slow here. One of these is starting. Okay, so they're going to go for energy here to probably start doing maybe skill into his skill. It's a possibility. How do we want to play this? For answering questions. Yep, see ya. Yeah, looks like we are going to... We're going to do some things here. Okay. So let's think. We get this out for that. We have this left over for this. If we swap and get hit, maybe. I have an idea.
Let me scribe.
No, gambling addiction is an unreachable dream for most Genshin players. No, the people are like, I'm just building pity.
There is no escape.
That's called an addiction, my dude. Yeah, that's no good.
Leave it to me.
And this will be 1. Get ready. Enemy has to also run random deck. No. I mean, they again, be afraid of Kenki. Kenki can do things, as we are about to witness. Like, this is not going to last long. And they're quick knitting it so that it dodges send-off, which means that they are... I don't know why you... I can still send off it literally next round, buddy. Like, that's a little weird to me. I can't wait for new card. It's 4.2. Yeah, whenever we get the official thing on there. Now, we can freeze him out. So, what did we draw here? There's Tenshikaku, there's this. I might use that. Okay. We can do some stuff. Tenshikaku is also an option. Let's see. If they try to use... I've got a few ideas here. They aren't going to be able to use a whole lot of anything with this, so... That's going to stop him from doing much. On that. The Paimon. Ain't no way. No, they're not gonna. I was about to say, if they kept it on him, I was gonna be like, yo, there's no way. There's no way they're gonna do that. No way they're gonna do that. Do we just send off this so we don't get overloaded? Yeah, I think we do. Bye. And then we can put this on her. They are going to get more dice than us, which is unfortunate. Ouch. He heals up a little bit. We still don't have her skill card, which is not cool, but do what we gotta do. We have energy for burst, but I'm get the feeling if they're playing around send off, they are probably playing with send off. Like, I am not without. Do I want this? I don't really think I do. I am not without my doubts here. Okay, so we are keeping up with their dice because of my wonkiness here. So I think we are still in the good.
Shaken and stirred.
Hu Tao doesn't have E anyways. Yeah, Hu Tao doesn't have E. Again, the swirl, we could have let the thing swirl, but I'm not entirely concerned with this. Yeah, they can swirl Pyro and do some damage, but I'm more worried just about, I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe getting rid of that was preemptive and just should have gotten rid of... I just don't want the Electro on me anyways, really. I really don't want it on anyone. What can we do here? They have Witch's Hat, so that's only going to cost 2. They've got Catherine for quick swapping. Weapons. Okay, so that's going to give her instant burst. They're going to... Do they have the energy for it? They have a normal attack. Thank you for the dice. I will go out of my way to... Maybe I just want to burst? No. I'll go out of my way to freeze and stop her from being able to get that burst off very easily. Convenient. Switching back to Hu Tao. The talent card, maybe we save the talent card and instead just play something like this, and then we just save that for later. Again, Von Arana would be nice before this, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I do think we just do this for now. See what they do. They still have, you know, stuff. Yep, elemental skill. They can theoretically attack again, get the pyro going, which is what they are going to do. Yay, we get hit for, like, what, 3 there. That's going to overload and do some damage, which is going to be unfortunate, but then we can get, like, bursts out and stuff. This burst is going to come out. Will they have the second quick swap? Kind of depends. We will, however, get to go first with this, so... And... these count towards it. I might just keep this so that I get the +2 dice, honestly. Like, I think I'm just keeping this, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep that random one there. If I tried to change it for something else, that would not have been smart. You didn't see the live started? Oof. Don't worry, you haven't missed a huge amount. I'm going to do this and again gain extra dice.
Think you can bully me?
Diona is doing what Diona does best, which is stalling the crap out of everything. Now, they can quick swap a burst, but it's like, where are you going to go from there? Food onto her to keep her alive. Are they going to try to attack again? They are, to try to probably get us off of her. This gives us, again, more things to be concerned with. I'm kind of all right with that. I could, again, burst to just another... Or I could burst, or I could just do this. That's going to do 5 damage. But then if I do this, it's only going to do... Yeah.
Shaken and stirred.
We're just going to keep spamming this out. What does her card do again? What, hers?
Fire, pants on fire.
So they didn't go for the burst there. Ow, I actually did 4 damage because I can't read. Okay. Now they can try to quick swap burst if they have free swap for it. Do we want to just say nope to that and go for the heals? Maybe. Her burst, her card gives her an extra shield point, which is precisely what we're doing here. We are spamming shield points like crazy. Interesting. Fast action to her, so they are going to try to go for an overload, perhaps. That's cool. You have one of these. Your thing isn't out yet. Huh. Do we want to swap, or do we want to get hit with overload? We'll have 4 here. This will do at least 4 with just that. It'll do at least 4 plus the 2 is 6. We'll take 2 unless they have something else. And that, of course, will leave her in lethal range probably for, yeah, her to come in. If I do burst, well, no, maybe not. Because this is going to heal, and that's going to heal. No, I think we can stay on Diona, actually. The weapon equip was interesting. They're trying to burst so that she can burst into burst. But if they overload, I might be able to do something here and get the kill. I wonder if they have fresh wind. They get to go first, so again, you just kind of have to see what happens here. They dropped their dice over here, it seems. Let's see what we get. Kind of a mixed bag, so Tenshukaku is gonna come through for us. This is a thing as well. Okay. I mean... Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
You have 1 dice left, my dude. I just want to point that out. You have 1 dice left. Yeah, I'm not that scared of that. You're not the only one who regularly gets your opponent's dice. Oh yeah, that's an everyday thing. I don't really want to necessarily. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and use Diona's burst.
Need my help as usual?
Your move, Chief. Do we want to re-roll this now? Probably, just to see, because if I do this, that's going to be 2 and 2. And then if we rush back over there, we could theoretically get the kill, but I would really like the kill on her as well. But if she kills him, I could freeze her out. But if they go to him, well, they don't have money for much for summons, so I'm not too concerned, I guess. Let's re-roll some things. I'm not going to use the Hydro, I don't think. Okay. That's nice. Do we want to put the card draw down? Not sure. We'll play risky with it and see what else we get. Pyro is basically the same thing. If I do this, I could have enough to also burst as well, and then get back and do his skill. So yeah, I'd have to tune something. Okay, now we can do this.
Boozehound.
And we can get another shield from him just attacking. Roar. Boom, so now we get that. If they let it go onto him, then we can get more shields or even burst potential. So, yeah. We could also swap back and have 5 shields right here if we really wanted to. That might also be an option, to just have the 5 shields. I mean, what are they going to do with this? 4 animo damage onto 5 shields? It's not going to do anything. So that's another possibility, and then we just start getting some wild shield business going on. So that's a thing. We could also go to Mona for potential freeze business and really just kind of block them out of anything. If they quick swap, though, they could theoretically kill the Mona. I'm willing to stay on him. They have Cath, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They can quick swap into that. The freeze that's the thing. Like, if I were just on Mona automatically, I could freeze, they quick swap burst, kill the Mona. That's the problem. And they get to go first, so I think this is fine. We also have 2 things for that. We're gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. Hopefully we are able to get... Yeah, we should be able to get our stuff. Once again, Tenchukaku is helping me out-ramp them like crazy. They are gonna try to burst here. It gets rid of this, which is annoying, but at the same time... Okay. I'm not too concerned by that. Do we want to go back to Diona then and just start going ham on that and like try to set up for a freeze? I think we just set up for freeze into physical on him, actually. And Diona is going to be the best for this, because even if they attack into it, yay, we still get dice. They are going to fast action to her. What you going to do? You're going to try to burst. We'll use Sue so that they can try to get energy for him. And burst. Interesting. Thank you for the die. I'm happy with that. Kind of interesting how they have the whole setup for quick burst with Kenki and deck, or use burst or Liza in his summons. Yeah, the summon choice is very interesting. And now we can start going nuts with this. Where you going? What are you buying? Okay, they're gonna let Kenki go. Got any free swap? Didn't think so. Brr. Yeah, we are gonna have to do that. And then we can swap back here, because what is she gonna really be able to do at this point?
Need my help as usual?
Not a whole lot. By the way, no Von Arana yet. Just throwing that out there. Funny. Not Von Arana, though. Okay, don't really want any of this. Shatter from Law is a nice move. It is actually pretty good in here. What's not good are these dice, but hey, Tenchukaku's the star of this match. Like, without Tenchukaku, Lieben, I don't think there's gonna be another round for you, Chief. I guess I should have probably, like, went to her and just went for the freeze. That would have been a lot smarter, because then we could have just dooped. Because that would kill. Eh, whatever, who cares? We'll be fine.
I'm a rock.
And we Give that back. If they attack into us, great. Star sign for this. They have to do 8 and 1. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. They can, but they're still gonna die to this combo, so I'm fine with that. Actually, yeah? Yeah? You sure? Do I want to just, again, if I do this and hit for... Let's think, I got 9 dice, right? Rice, yes. If I do this and hit for this, it'll do 2. If I use her skill, we can do something. If I do this, that's at 7. Plus this is burst. That's just lethal, yeah. Because this does 5, and that's going to be... Shatter does +2, yeah? I'm not crazy. Shatter is +2.
It is as the stars foretold.
I could also just normal attack 3 times. You're not wrong on that either, but, you know. Sometimes I like to live life dangerously.
Shadows of fate.
So, yeah, you're gonna get the same treatment as last time. And that's 7. Actually, not a bad deck. Like, the physical with this is actually not terrible. Legit, kind of cool. Again, without Tenshukaku, that would have gone totally different. Tenshukaku is great. Why is it actually good? Because the Lawachurl can work for both early and endgame. Like, legit, now, do I think this is going to hold up against any kind of meta deck? No, probably not. But it's not bad. One of the things, if I were considering doing stuff with it, I would try to consider maybe some quick swap in here, because there were quite a few times that unless we're on Mona, we just aren't quick swapping, and that can get in the way of us doing freeze combos, which would be necessary for taking on meta decks. Freeze combos. When you said it was weirdly decent deck. No, it really is. This is actually not bad. Because early on, right, if we want to go aggro early on, Mona's skill into this starts giving us hefty damage because he's doing, you know, he's doing Geo with this thing. If he has his stuff on there, that's doing 4 Geo damage, plus that's like 5 damage once it crystallizes. Like, that's some big boy smackdowns right there from the start. So if your opponent, like, does something, if they play really rampy and stay on one character, they're getting absolutely shredded. And then with Mona's skill, the Hydro is there once again for him to just smack into it. It's actually not bad early on. Now, if you go for the Diona play, then you stall things out, like what we were doing right there, which is pretty good. Again, Tenshukaku, very important. I think these were really good as well. This is all of around a good thing. Would Eula be better than Lawa? That is the question. Would Eula be better than Lawa? Possibly. Keep in mind, Eula's burst is cryo. And yeah, this will do physical damage, but it doesn't necessarily have that same surprise, boom, instant 5 physical. This is only going to do 3 physical unless you do something else to up it. It does give you access to more dice and also whatchamabob, right? Cryo resonance. So in that regard, it is better. It is probably more consistent. I would actually see people run Eula instead of Churl. But literally not bad, I think. For a more defensive setup where you aren't necessarily, I mean, where you're putting pretty strong aggro pressure, I think that's the big thing, right? Is that this can put a little more pressure early on, or at least in round 1, I would say. I guess in round 2, well, no, I think maybe even, because you don't have to use his skill to do Geo damage as long as he still has his shield. This thing will do geo damage as well and get what you need here. Eula, you'll have to use her skill, so it puts a little more stress on having the right dice early on. But I think either or could work. I actually think this is not half bad. Again, are there things that we could use to fix it? Yeah, Tenchukaku is critical. This thing is critical. Like, these things together, plus, like, what we had last match was literally the ideal setup. Like, that was the win condition where we could take on most things. But this was crazy, yeah. You should do Ningguang, Tainari, and Venti next. Huh. That sounds like the words of the devil. That doesn't sound like, words that we, want to hear. Nilu, Dori, and Baiju. Remember when we made, like, Nilu cards, when we made, like, our own cards? Here's something. I'm gonna put a poll in here. Do we want to do another deck, or do we want to continue with the Churl deck here? Because we've already done 3 with this. Do a new deck, or continue, spelt weirdly, with current deck. Why did I capitalize current deck? New current. There you go. You're cooking for a Lawa deck was Raiden, Lawa, Sarah. Interesting. I could see Sarah being decent with his skill. I assume that he's running this more likely than not in there. I think with what we have, we wouldn't want to run this. I think what we have, because we can just go to physical, I actually think it worked out. Unintentionally. Did not plan that. But, you know. Looking forward to when they add a Risley card. Oh no. Which will instantly make any deck with him a stall deck. What does he do? Because in strategizing, all you do is staring. I mean, instead of strategizing, all that you do is just leave to go grab tea. I like this because this deck goes for the physical mode and makes it work. I think this deck's unique. This deck would... I could make a video out of this deck, I feel. Like, legitimately. I feel like I could pull a video out of this one because it feels like it has the good factor. Is it like a top-tier deck? No, I might put it like A at best, maybe. Just from a few things with it. It has problems. It does need its key pieces. If you don't get at least some of these pieces, you are going to be in a tricky situation. But due to how it can play both aggro and defensive at the same time with the various shield combos, it does allow for a pretty aggressive opening that can still make it around not getting perfect card draws. The one thing I will say is we only saw it when we started first. If we went second, for example, Mona could hit, but then where do we go from there? Because if we went second, we wouldn't want to go for the Mona into Churl opening because the opponent would get hit by Mona and just walk off and they just swap to a different character. And that would ruin the opening. We'd have to go Mona into Diona, and we'd have to also not use Mona's skill. Because if we went Mona into Diona, we'd have to use one of them not skill. We'd probably want to play ramp in this case, where we do Mona's skill into Diona getting, like, cards added to her, kind of like what we did in the last match. That would be better, because we don't want to remove the elements. We need the elements either for Diona to freeze them out of combos, or for Lawachurl to start getting shields off of. Is Kokomi better than Mona here? No, I don't think Kokomi would be. Mona is, number one, she applies a very good amount of quick hydro, both with her skill hitting and then her skill in the aftermath, the end phase hitting. And also, she has quick swap. And that's our only access to quick swap right now is from Mona, which when set up allows us to go into freeze and go into that instant stuff. With Kokomi, as much as I love Kokomi, number one, if we go first, she puts Hydro on herself and gets smacked in the face because of it. Not going to be good. You'd want to go second in that case. But of course, in most cases where a lot of decks are running Raiden and Shenhe and like Ito and Dea and things like that, even if we go second, we still get hit in the face because we put Hydra on ourselves. Because cards like that, decks like what I just mentioned, they can just attack you with normal attacks first and leave you in a position where you're just going to have Hydra on you. You're not going to cleanse anything. And considering how aggressive the game is right now, you can't afford to take that kind of damage and have Kokomi heal it back. Kokomi is in a tricky spot without some stuff. And you'd think something like this would be great for Kokomi, right? This card would be amazing if Overheal counted, like it does in the actual game. If Overheal counted, this would be great for Dea, for like Burst Dea. You just use her skill card on round 1, you know, if you draw it. Put this on her, and then peace out. And it's like, yep, she's just going to start passively healing and getting this stuff. Maybe slap a pizza on her or something. You'd probably want to go like, you'd probably want to go first for it, I guess. Stuff like that. Or, you know, to get the heals. Actually, probably not slap a pizza on her round 1, because you do want her to take a hefty amount of damage. But, like, this would be good for Birthday and stuff like that. Or just, like, even, like, Burst Child, this can be very good on if it had Overheal. It does not, though, which means you actually do need to get 3 HP. If you get +0 from healing, it doesn't count, and that makes this very inconsistent and really not worth it. It really messes with this card. Maybe they'll add another version that's like a 2 cost that does have Overheal, in which case this thing's completely useless then, so it's like whatever. It's good with Barbara, though. Barbara will, like, instantly give you this thing. It's insane. Mirror Maiden, Cube, Kokomi, your swap lock deck. I've always wanted to do the Mirror Maiden and the Cube, and, like, is there another card that can mess with you of being able to swap? Like Venti, right? Like Mirror Maiden, Cube, Venti, and you just constantly force the opponent onto, like, this one card just to mess with them. But I could never make it consistent. Like, getting out all of the stuff at once to just force them to, like, give up their entire, like, thing of dice. I've never been able to get it consistently. Looks like people have voted new, so let us end this poll. And let's do a new deck then. This one was cool. I like this one. We can, we didn't, you know what? The deck was whack too. Look at it, whack. The backs were whack. It can have the crystal because hard. I don't know. Here, we can even name it. Hard. Okay. Let's get this going. It's bland. Well, you know what? Sometimes it is. Another poll. Let's see if YouTube doesn't flip out at me. That's a Q&A, my dude. We need a poll. Will Araben guess the correct element? So far, he is like, oh, and Lord knows how many. Araben has been, he's been slacking. Ever since he won many in a row, he's thinking he's too cool for school. So, we got to see if Araben can do it. I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to get the vote on, and go from there. Sorry, I was just checking something there for a second. I'm having a moment. Okay. And get your votes on. It's about almost 50-50. There was 62 on yes. Wow, everyone is losing faith in poor Araben. Let's see, can he do it? Can he prove you wrong? Araben, let's go. He guesses Pyro, and it is Amber. Okay, I'll give him that. He got it right. You guys were instantly wrong. He proved everyone wrong. He guessed Amber, and it's Pyro. He got that. Wow. He baited everyone into not believing. My lord. Hello, welcome. You came at a critical time. Araben got one right. Nice. We got Amber. Okay. I like Amber. When, you know, she's, being decent. Ganyu, he didn't really have it. Amber and Ganyu. Oh, this could be interesting. We're going for bows. Do we go big shot? Ooh, big shot, Amber. And last one. So we get you love Amber and TCG. Amber's cool. We get, well, you guessed it wrong, but also Jade Plume. Some sort of, oh Lord. We're back to the answer is yes, he did it. Also, I think I froze my chat again. No, there we go. So close to Jean. Jean would have made more sense. This scares me. I am terrible with this card, for one. And two, I just don't like it. I literally don't like this card. Oh, Lord. Well, this is... We're back to, Cryodendro shenanigans. Just saying Amber Burst meets the requirements for... It does meet the requirements for Amos. Would you want that over other things, though? I don't know. This on Amber is not bad. She gets her thing out, and then you combined it with the... Excuse you. You combined it with this, and it's like all of a sudden not terrible. What if we go for like Amber OTK with that or something? I don't know what Ganyu's here for. Ganyu is gonna be here for fun. I don't think this works with Ganyu's big shot skill, though. The deck mainly revolves around Amber, so Amber needs to be able to live. Yeah, Amber is going to be our key feature here. It's like Nahida Shen... no, it's not. This is much worse. Okay, hear me out on this. Yeah, this deck is very, very... This is going to be rough. I do like Unseen Razor, though. How do we want to play this? Do we want to play this, like, really defensively, if that maybe? This is more like just hit, don't think, and maybe get reactions. Maybe. We're going to find out. I do think aggro start with him is going to be good, or we just go with, like... We have to figure out what the opponent's running here. Again, we are going to want probably some more dice rigging. But the exact kind is going to... I do think this is going to be a Vonarana or a this. Like one of these things, and we may want some more card draw here. Actually, may is an understatement. We need more card draw. I don't know if he's going to be good here, or if we're going to want something. A Pancration won't be a thing that we're going to be able to use. You are way too inconsistent. So it's kind of just up to you. Can see this, though I can also see an argument for this. Maybe an interesting challenge for the next deck. You're not allowed to use the same card twice. Possibly. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? Because you notice I am using a lot of the same cards. But, or like, you mean like not twice as in like only one copy of each? Because the thing I'm saying is like there's... If I'm, like, not allowed to use, like, if I use, like, for example, this in a deck, I can't use it in the next deck. The issue of that is there are some cards that are just objectively awful. And we're already at a disadvantage with, quite a few other things. I don't mind this, because I feel like we're going to die a lot. Send-off could be decent. We could also go food bursts. potentially here. I just don't feel like we have enough card draw for you, honestly. It's a bit iffy. You like using Venti Arcane card because it's a crucial in winning. Yeah, that card is busted. Like, you like using the most broken card in the game. Like, you cannot tell me this card is not absurdly broken. I legitimately, they need to do something about this card. This card, insane. Really, this card is everything. I mentioned it in the Wanderer video, man. I mentioned why that card needs help. Do we really want to, like, do him, though? I don't know if I want to put him in there. We have Unseen Razor. We have this. What do we... Do we want energy, maybe? Liu Su? We don't have Quick Swap. So maybe Quick Swap instead? Do we want... I don't know if Sumeru City is going to happen for us, to be entirely honest. We haven't exactly had the best track record with Sumeru City. I just hit my microphone. Hopefully that didn't mess with things. It's very fun to use, and it's very, very, very fun, except if you're the opponent. Especially when you combo it, killing an opponent, and then you have gamblers, and that's insane. Wanderer Poses Arcane card is absolutely broken. Oh, I know. I made the whole video on that thing. Is this good? Do we want to run this? I mean, there are other things we can do. If we ran a different card than this, we wouldn't need Unseen Razor anymore. We could swap it out for something like Rhythm. You love the pair with Wanderer. Yeah, it's insane. Amos Bow, I don't think is going to be a huge thing here because I don't think we're going to big shot with Ganyu. Ganyu's probably going to be more shield for us. She's going to be more skill, which means if anything, this or this is kind of where we go with it. Let's run it. Who knows what happens, right? Let's get wild with it. I don't think you need energy if you're doing normal attack Amber. No, but I'm talking energy and burst, like burst for the turkey here. If we try to play into like turkey burst, else we can get rid of this and put something else in there. But I feel like we don't have a huge amount of payoff here. Like, where's our damage, really? That's the issue I'm concerned about. Where's the damage? The energy idea to me is we get burning going, and then Ganyu's burst comes in, and all of a sudden, we've got some stuff. But I don't think we're going to survive. I actually don't think we can put that in here the more I think about it. I think we need more healing than anything. Are you like using Heavy Strike of Amber? I agree. Heavy Strike is very good. I just don't feel like this deck is amazing, to be honest. I don't think we have enough sustain here. I mean, we are getting decent shields with Amber in them. Maybe something like this. It's a little more traditional style, how I used to do things. This music is very fitting for this. Yeah, I think we can run this. Yeah, we lose out on the burst stuff, but I mean, Chicken does some pretty big burst damage anyways. Again, though, the energy, like, Ganyu energy is very nice, but maybe we just Ganyu skill. It's not a very I have a degree in English, by the way. Synergetic deck, but it could work with reactions, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking the reactions are very good. That's what we're gonna need. Sad, this deck was doing very well. But we know it's undefeated in our hearts. Okay. Interesting. So she's going to be an issue. I mean, both of them are going to be issues. But if Amber's dies, you got to rely on characters like Xingqiu to apply themselves with Hydro. I mean, or we just rely on the big chicken burst. We get to go first. Okay. Gamblers is here. The pizza's here. I don't mind this. Who are they going to start with? Probably get his burst out. So if we want to try to, like, burst him down, maybe. They are going to go for that. Let's see if we can get the old big chicken burst going beforehand. See if we get one more. Okay, that'll be enough. That's good. Because I think we normal attack here just to see what they do. Okay, Quill Favonia. Yeah, they might have stall.
Get out of here!
Okay. They have energy. They very well might. And then this into pizza. There's 6. This thing will theoretically do 6 unless they have heals. They're drawing for something. Who knows what? I bet you it is tenacity. It is indeed tenacity. Okay, that's going to be an issue. Okay. Do we want to play gamblers? This might sound crazy, but honestly, I think we do. Just so that we have things ready for this. Again, there's big damage incoming. That going on? Okay. We do have enough for the burst, which I think we're going to have to take. They might have something else to be problematic. Oh my, we're actually getting the best dice rolls on the planet. Interesting. Okay, they might try to do some swapping shenanigans. They are going to try to heal him. It's an amazement to see that card exist. Are they searching for his burst card? Are they searching for energy? Okay. We will end up giving them another die, but we put him at quite a predicament, so I'm fine with this. That puts them at 5, or 5. What? There you go. At 3. So he's gonna swap. There's no way he stays on there and just lets him die. It's too much investment for nothing. Unless he's just insane. Or he has some sort of healing. And we do have to worry about... He's got that, though. Okay. Oh, for her. Okay. Well, we swapped to Amber, then. That's the play here. Swap to Amber with this and get skill out. Then they waste the chicken. Or the Lotus Crisps. The other option is get Cryo out on her. And get the shield going. Because we don't want to necessarily set up for Melt here. That would be bad. So, let's think on this. Yeah, if we do that, that amounts to nothing. He dies anyways. If we swap to her... We do get to put the cryo out. If this, we get that, but we get cryo on there. They definitely have the means to do things we don't want. Piercing can help with this, but he does get plenty of heals. I feel like it's safer just to get the shield out at this point, actually. And then she gets closer to getting a burst out. Who knows if they have send-off in this deck.
No touching.
So this is probably the smarter choice. Another one of these. We're really not getting the cards we need to draw here. This is the issue of having such low card draw. A lot of amber stuff. I don't know if I want to necessarily go into amber, though. We could always re-roll it. Kind of have to see what they do. This is, of course, an issue. They can quick swap back into it burst, which they probably have the burst card now that they've cycled through a ton of their deck. And that's exactly what they're going to do. That'll have them at 3 dice. They do have it. Okay. They will be able to heal consistently and do a decent amount of damage. We could try... Wow, that just straight up just heals him, which is, like, cool, I guess. Not really. That also just heals him, which is a massive issue. Yeah, this is going to be a problem now, because we are literally just giving them healing. But, and now they will have an extra die to do who knows what with. I would like to get her burst out to start doing some stuff. Like, and I don't know if I necessarily say opponent seems like, quote-unquote, experienced player or whatever. You have to realize that it doesn't take much experience to run these things with Bennett. Bennett is well known for that. So maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Not entirely sure there. This starts coming down. They might have a spare die for send-off. They have Lieben instead. They're going to outdice us by quite a bit here. Let's see. If he does anything, that's pretty much going to kill her. Like, either one of them are dead. So, this is where the energy kind of became an issue. Do we let the Ganyu go? Us not drawing our actual weapons is the major issue here, in my opinion. I'll put this on. I think music died. It did. Okay, let's see. That goes in 6. We do have this, so this might be useful. Not a whole lot of damage coming in, though. We aren't going to need that, because I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Now I'm regretting not having whatchamabob, because he's going to have plenty of heal. We're not going to be able to, like, kill with this burst, is the problem. And we're still not drawing anything amazing here. And this combo is also a massive issue.
Get out of here!
Yeah, that's gonna kill. Okay.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
So you're gonna heal, aren't you? Yeah, he's gonna heal up to 8. We cannot do 8 even with a burst. We only do 4 minus 2. So we're only taking him right back down to 6, which is kind of a waste. He also can burst again, which is massively annoying. So let's just wait and see here. That goes back up to 8. Again, we're gonna end up giving him another die. We could try to play around the fact that they have, you know, tenacity, but I don't see much of a way of us doing that unless we wanted to go to her, then go to him. Here comes the burst again. Yep. And they will also have enough to do things with it.
Everybody stand back!
Ouch. That would only be 5, which will not really be enough to do what we need. Huh. And even then, that won't be enough. Yeah, I don't see, like, we're actually going to be able to, like, do anything against this. We can't break... We don't have enough damage. This was the issue I was concerned about with this deck. There's not enough damage for us to actually do something. And that is a problem. Saving this really doesn't do anything other than give her energy. Yeah, we can burst, but again, to what does that achieve? Yay, 5. That's not enough to kill because we don't have a bow for her. Pyro die. Normal attack will heal again. Okay, back to 2. Yeah, we are not going to be able to get through this, even with this going on. We have that for the energy, but that's basically all we can do. And they can just swap off now and just, oof, swap to her and then swap back. And they'll probably not even need to swap off of her. They'll just outdo damage. Because we don't have her skill card either. We don't have enough card draw in this deck. I think we give this deck like one more go, but then after that, I think we have to swap to a different deck. These do not synergize well, and we aren't drawing the stuff. There's not enough damage in what's in here. And I think even if we had different cards per se, maybe if we went more into like a burst setup with it, that might be better. But as it... Okay, but once again, we get our opponent's dice. But as is in its current state, no, I don't think this works. See, we didn't even get this thing as well. So yeah, we literally can't do stuff. This deck is bad. Yeah, this is a very poor, we can't even re-roll this stuff. Awesome. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Like, this is literally gonna do nothing. There we go. Here's a Baron Bunny. I could sack everything to then do something, maybe. Yeah, we didn't draw what we needed either. How's he choosing the randomness? With, very bad everything. No, we don't even have her skill card. Yeah, we have to rebuild this deck. This isn't even worth another one. We have to just completely redo one here. This will not win against anything. A wheel with characters and then, yeah, some various other things as well. We have other options too, but this is literally just... This was a horrible thing. At this point, we are just awaiting the end. They can, like, just swap to him. It doesn't matter. Ouch. They don't even need to swap to him. I forget. Yeah, that's just gonna... There you go, Vonarana. That's all we got. It's funny because, again, the last deck, which was like, huh, this seems weird, actually worked so well. And then there's this. Very funny. Her burst won't even do enough to kill. We have nothing to do enough to kill. Like, there's nothing in here. Yeah. Araben picked him hard here, man. Again, could we potentially work around bursts in, like, particular to do the thing? Eh, probably. But let's be real. I'm just hoping for... Oh, my God. The bows are probably all on the bottom of the deck. Who's the 3 worst TCG characters? Do we just, like, play this out just to see how terrible it can be? Yeah, why not? For the funds. The Abyss Lector is not that great. Like, there's... The thing with the Abyss Lector is he's cool in idea, but think about it. Why would you use him over anything else? Like, why would you use him over Klee? Why would you use him over Dea? Why would you use him over Amber or Xiangli? Or Xiangling, rather. Or literally anyone. Why would you use him over any of that? Oh, yeah, Pyro Resonance. It doesn't even matter now.
Get out of here!
Yeah, like, there's no reason to use him over any other Pyro character. So, yeah, he's not that great, Abyss Lecter. We are remaking a new deck. Araben, buddy, this deck doesn't deserve to exist. This deck was terrible. Back to Araben. The one time he gets to choose things correctly, he hits us. This is what happened when people doubt him. He's like, you doubt me? I will choose the worst things I can possibly imagine. Abyss Lecter Burst needs to be 3 dice. Yeah, I have no idea why it's 4. I get, oh, it can do piercing. Okay. Okay. It costs 4, and you have to get the dude has to live. I mean, yeah, you can get, you have access to Abyssal Summons if you run him, but let's be real. Abyssal Summons ain't even that great. Like, you could have access to something that could give you a cool, that could reach outside of the elements in your deck, or it could give you Diddly Squat, or you could never draw it, or you could never get a chance to play it, or it could get hit with Send-Off. Like, you know, not really that good. Okay. Abyssal Summons is also RNG. Yeah, Abyssal Summons is an RNG card. Yeah. Abyssal Summons and... Are you talking the Oceanid? Well, the problem with that is that if you run any other summoned, you don't have room, generally. Araben, please pick good card. Please give us the good. I feel like we've had one decent deck randomly picked today. Qiqi. Okay. Didn't we get Qiqi earlier? I'm a little scared. I think we go Qiqi, equip, stall, just instantly. Abyssal Summons is just 50-50 all over again. There's a lot of randomness in this TCG, more than others. He says Geo, it's Amber. Oh my god. Amber. Araben, like, are you and Amber friends? Like, did you guys go meet each other in the park earlier? Like, why is she back? What's he guessing? He is guessing Pyro. Nope, he's changed it to Animo, and it's Bennett. He was almost right. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, we know what this is gonna be. You guys don't even need to ask what this mess is gonna be. This is almost like my Qiqi stall. Can I, like, go look up whatever my Qiqi stall was? Yeah, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want that. Qiqi Hyper Carry, Qiqi Melt, Qiqi whatever, man. Mondstadt and Pyro Resonance kind of goes hard. Mondstadt Resonance doesn't, but Pyro Resonance ain't bad. And we'll take that, we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take that. We'll take this. What else do we want now? Okay, we probably want some of this. No, you know what? We're going stall. We want this, we want Tenshukaku. We'll play that. We'll play this. Sacrifice Amber and Aquila Qiqi stall. It is... I mean, this is borderline the deck that I made for, my Qiqi deck, except I ran Diona instead of Amber and did Cryo Resonance. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is a deck. That is for sure. I feel like the stall decks are the only way we're gonna win. What was I gonna put in here? I think we need card draw. We need, you know, this. This, and then what's a third thing that we can put in here that would be nice? Do we need anything for Amber? Probably not. Maybe your skill card. Or do we want just, like, cheap heal? I mean, Amber's skill card could be useful if we decide to use her. Not a fan of Arcane Legends, personally, as a concept. I like them. So if you've ever played the game Slay the Spire, these have the effect that cards in that game have, which is called Innate, where it is just in your hand at the start of the game. I like that. I think that's cool. I don't like this one because it completely busts everything. So I'm not a fan of that one. I don't think I want Amber's skill card because I'd rather her just do, like, end phase madness with it. Maybe a send-off just to mess with people. Maybe a heavy strike. Maybe energy. These are all valid options here. Actually, why am I running this? We're normal attack in chief. We ain't needing that. This would be fine. Well, we know this deck is at least going to be decent. This is going to be like this one. This deck was cool. This one is... We just know what it's going to be like. You can understand why they changed Mondstadt Resonance, but it still made me really sad. I don't think they needed to change Mondstadt Resonance, to be entirely honest with you. Like, I legitimately don't think that they... Which one am I on, guys? I think I'm on the right deck. Okay. Sus. This is gonna be kind of a space race, ain't it? See if we draw equipment. That ain't equipment, but we do have this, so that's fine. The zero cost is insane. Yeah, the zero cost is... That's no good. Look how good it was. It stalled so hard in the dice rolling that the opponent just couldn't win. My god, look at that. Amazing. Odds are he probably rolled. He didn't get the dice rolls. He probably drew the worst cards imaginable. Which, granted, we had only really Von Arana and Tenchukaku going for us, so... Yay! There we go. Unfortunate. Sus. This is going to be interesting. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Everyone just saw Qiqi. It said, nah. They get to go first. Don't need that yet. Don't need that yet. I might keep this for card draw, but I would like Tenchukaku, so... We're going to take a risk and keep that just in case. Okay. That works. Do we just go Amber into the Qiqi?
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah. I bet they got the skill card for it, so that anytime you're on there, you just get hit with the old, whatchamabob, the old piercing. Because Child now has a very annoying IPE. You see, Child, yeah, he now can, interesting. Oh, even better.
You're mine.
Ouch. Child can now do some very interesting things. Do we want to play this? I don't think I want to wait for this. I think this needs to come out. So... Yeah. Take, no, that's, yeah. Take all the pyro. Yeah, take the pyro. Take the pyro. Do we want to Von Arana? Maybe. You hate Child in TCG? I don't like this mess that he has. They don't have his skill card, which is nice. Do we want to place this for card draw? Probably, because I want Aquila. Whether or not we get off of him depends on my mood. There's Lieben. Yay. We'll just wait. Wow, you would have been nice a round ago. Or two. I mean, a lot of Child decks are OTK. Opponent, you gave me your dice again. I don't want them. Let's see here. Lots of Pyro, not a lot of Cryo. We have this, though, to help get us stuff. We are going to be able to keep up with dice, probably. He's going to go for bursts, so we're going to have to be very careful of this. They swap the Kale. Cool. How do we want to play this? Do we want to go and start doing some Bennett shenanigans? is because the piercing that's actually good. Yeah, the piercing is quite good. Again, do we want to set up for Bennett? I don't know if I want to let the, like, she is a threat, but at the same time, I would love
I'm here.
to get the Qiqi business going. So, we're gonna go Qiqi. Might be a bit bold, but we're gonna do it. Just swapping the weapons over, interesting. I figured that was coming. Do they have quick swap for this to make a difference? Maybe. So we're just gonna do that instead.
Rise.
By the power of Qiqi. Going back to the dice conversation for a moment, right? Yep, they're gonna do this again. The issue with, and they're running this thing. This is, again, an idea that most people have with Kale. So they're gonna be able to get her burst out pretty easily here. The thing with the dice, right? The randomness of the dice. Did we get another one of you? We have Vanarana first. And Tenchukaku. Here comes burst. We could get this onto Bennett. That's gonna be a lot of damage that I'm not down the clown with. Do we do Tenchukaku? Maybe. We lose out on the double pyro, but we potentially... I mean, we could just do this as well. I mean, we could just save this, so who cares, right? The thing... there's a lot of randomness in the TCG that is very... very questionable, right? Like, all the randomness, they're probably going to switch official. Yeah. And maybe they'll swap around the thing. It's a lot of damage there. I mean, we're taking a hefty amount too. We really need to start getting some heals going. He's back to not having Hydro. We're gonna start... Yeah, we really need to send off with this, didn't we? Okay, let's see what we got going on here. This is dangerous for our whole Tenchukaku setup, isn't it? I don't think that's enough. Nope. Well, that's rough. If we do this, we can burst. So it's probably worth doing. I don't know what they have in terms of damage, so I am going to play this a little cautiously here. Now, if they want to try to risk the damage on her, they can. They are going to put another one there.
I summon thee.
Ouch. Okay, we can get the kill off here, but depending on what they have, that could be a big issue.
Orders given. Orders received.
So if we do this, I think we just swap the Bennett.
One shall descend once again.
Here comes this. Again, trying to go for like Hyper Bloom stuff. They're going to drag that over here.
You're mine.
Ouch. Okay, we are very much still alive here. How do we want to play this? I don't want the Hydro going on him because I do not want that Hyper Bloom at all. So if they want to attack into Amber,
Outrider Amber, report.
go for it. Vanarana. They're going to swap. And we are going to swap to him.
Back. Much.
Okay. He's getting close to a very problematic burst that we have to be aware of here. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Aquila would be very useful here. Ain't no Aquila I've ever seen. Of course, they might wait to use the burst. This is a tricky situation where we are not getting any dice that we need. We don't need Hydro. We're getting all of their dice. Well, I'm glad we have Tenshikaku. Oh, never mind. It didn't trigger. Dear Lord, Tenshikaku is really doing it to us, huh? Okay. We do not have Quick Swap. If he bursts, that is going to be lethal. So that's a mighty big issue, ain't it? If we do this plus the Pyro Res is only going to get him to... We don't have any food here. It's only going to get him down 5, so it's going to put him at 4. And I don't think that's going to be enough to... I still think we might have to go for it. I mean, what else do we really have for us here? I think the 5 is necessary. Yeah, we healed the 7, but we're still dead to burst. They do have that, which is expected.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Couldn't break the curse.
Now, what can they do? Can they do 5 in... Yes, they could. So I'm going to go to her. Normal attack. It's going to do a bit there. I think we sack the extra Vonarana and play this. Are there any decks for, what does it say, Diluc? Sorry, the thing is kind of in my way, I can't really see. That I would recommend? Diluc is in a unique spot, ain't he? Okay, and double Tenshikaku here. And now we have to deal with her. They won't have the bow, though, so maybe Qiqi can... Oof, that is really scary. And that's not there, so that's very scary. It says Diona. Oh, it says Diona. Oh, I thought this said Diluc. The little heart thing is in the way.
Yeah.
So I couldn't quite see. This is not great. The heart is very annoying. Yeah, I wish it wasn't in the way, like, at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We keep it. We keep it so that Tenshikaku goes ham. There we go. Now we're 11 to their 8. Normal attack. We are going to need to skill here. That will give us heals. It is time for the stall to come out. Ouch. Okay. I probably should have used maybe the pyro. Who cares?
What's happening?
Diona, I do actually. Sorry, I got distracted here. This Diona can go into a lot of things, especially now. My old like BID deck with Diona and
Go.
of Diona, Barbara, and Ito was a very good one. I am certainly partial to that. This is tricky because that's gonna be 3 plus floral. I don't want that. That's gonna kill, I think, because that's going to be 5. We got to move back. I would rather have her die than the Qiqi. But you're not very good using Ito, and you don't think you have Noelle. Yeah. Well, look what shows up late to the party. Bottom half of the deck. Okay, they gave up. They realized they're at 1. Yeah, boom, boom. They didn't draw any kind of like healing. Yeah, overcame it. Pretty close there. But we did it. We managed to outstall it there. Had to just get around the child shenanigans. Other than that, again, if you really, the deck we just did, this deck, actually kind of fun. Like, this is good. Mona, Diona, Churl, running this kind of stuff here. This is legitimately a good deck. Or you could replace Churl with Eula and run, like, Cryo-Res. But yeah, I found this to be really fun in many different ways. Diona, if you play Diona as, like, Diona stall carry, you know, she's not bad. You've wanted to try something like Ganyu, Mona, Diona. The thing I'd be concerned with, I mean, okay, you could theoretically do that, right? And I think that could be cool. Damage is a bit of a concern. Your main damage is going to come from Diona at that point, and you are going to desperately need to have her stall. The good news is you can run 2 sack bows, and as long as you use as long as you use Ganyu for her shield skill and not her big shot, generally you're gonna be all right. Of course, this puts a bit of pressure on Mona to constantly apply Hydro words. What do they mean? But yeah, I think that could be possible. I would not go big shot Ganyu. I, to this day, do not believe big shot Ganyu is fast enough for anything. Even if you run Amos Bow, just isn't fast enough. Replace Ganyu with Shenhe. Ganyu with Shenhe can work as well, or Ganyu with Eula. Yeah, those would also be a thing. But again, if you were specifically going to say Ganyu, Mona, Diona, yeah, that's how I'd use Ganyu there. I should probably end this poll that we've had. I don't know why I didn't end that like an age ago. Let's do another one, see what we got. Oh, look, do you bet he has Hat Guy? Oh my god, it's Hat Guy. It's Hat Guy Shenhe Swirl. Oh my god. We're so surprised. That's gonna be a bit of an issue because it kind of is nice. Let's see if we get not what I was looking for, but I can still work with it. Okay.
I won't hold you back.
How do we want to play this? Do we want to go to the Qiqi? We gotta be careful. I want to get both of these things out here, so. Play this, play that. Swap. Use skill. The old on guard Qiqi over here. You find Noelle Shield able to easy deck builds. I like Noelle Shield. I like Noelle just in general. Qiqi doesn't work well in Shenhe decks, in your opinion. Oh yeah, in Shenhe decks, I wouldn't put her in there. Or is it Swirl decks? I can't see because the bloody heart is in the way.
Rise.
Of course, the issue with this is they can try to, like, swirl around and we end up healing them when we need to heal us. But they're going to go again. Weird is going to focus up on the Qiqi. They're going to outdice us by a lot, but we do have some things to do with that. You mean Super Conduct. Oh, Super... Yeah, we get another one of these. That's cool. Yeah, Superconduct, they're gonna probably try to push us off of her, too. That's another thing we have to worry about. We can get pushed around a little bit. I mean, yeah, in theory, Qiqi seems cool because very easy summon. But it's not always that simple. Normal attack. Okay. Thank you for the heal. We could get burst in the face. But at this point, I think I just want to start doing this mess. The burst is coming.
By ordinance divine.
I wish I had send off in this deck. That'd be very nice. Send off here would be peak performance. Qiqi again. Beware the Qiqi.
Manifest.
Elemental skill. Ouch, that is a lot of damage. They might try to go for like a swirl here. They have the dice for it, so if I do go for the kill, they jump into like swirl shenanigans. So what if we just don't do that? But then Qiqi gets very low, and I don't like low Qiqi. What if we swip? Yeah, let's swip it on over.
won't hold you
swip
back.
it. Swip it good. Swap over to him. Where are you going? What are you buying? Okay. Gonna go on him. They can swap there. Now, we could let this go, or we could put this on him. Interesting. This will hit for nothing, but we'll get that there. This will do +4. That'll make it 4, and then +3 would be 7, which is pretty nice. But then we don't match their dice, and that's a scary thing. I would like to try to match their dice, so maybe we just wait and see if we draw something better. And they're Omni dice, so it's like, if it was like Geo dice or something, I probably wouldn't care that much, but you know. Boom. There we go there. Ouch. We get another one of these. Oof, that's interesting. What do we want to do first with it? Gonna keep that just for the Qiqi. We will probably need to go to her at some point. This is a big issue. Thank God that's gone, because this is keeping them above our dice pay grade here. This music right now, right? This music reminds me so much of Zelda music in the forest. The Zelda music in the forest, the Tears of the Kingdom one. This on you.
Out of the way.
Now all of a sudden he's dealing with a bit of a threat. It is reminiscent of it, actually. Yeah, it's really quite good. Are they gonna try to push us into her? Again, they have the advantage in that they have way more dice than we do. The swirl is also going to be a problem. We have to keep her alive, and that's what's scary here. What if we just swap? I mean, but they can just swap around. They can just keep messing with us, so...
Outrider Amber, reporting.
If they don't push us, we can skill. Sacrifice Amber. It's not so much of sacrifice Amber, it's so much of I need to get that burst out. The burst comes out, we're good. If they push us into her, burst comes out, yay. They're going to have the quick swap, so are they going to try to go then over to him? They're going to go to her and get cryo on everything.
Unleash!
That is a bit of an issue. This or this? I feel like this is the smarter play, actually. More so than Amber's. Yeah, Amber's thing will be able to get a kill off. Very likely, right? Like, that'll get a kill. But they could just kill something like her. It's not worth it. Of course, if they have something like I haven't lost yet, that could be a problem too. I still think this is better just to sack Amber here. Is let Boof her go. Even if they try to, like, do some swirl shenanigans. But they're just going to burst again.
By ordinance divine.
Okay. We'll actually be able to get her skill out anyway, so it's no big deal. Boom. I need Qiqi's skill out now again. That's nice. That's nice. I don't want to give them the free swap, to be honest. Yeah, get rid of that mess. I mean, they have quick swap, but I'd rather them just be forced to use the quick swap, not anything like that. So... Get this going. Fast action to her. Fair enough. The gamblers, that's a problem, but I guess that should have been expected. What else do they have? Maybe something like 1,000 Dreams. Nope, sack. So they're going to go pretty heavy with the dice here.
Must keep training.
Okay. We could do this into skill for the heal. I think we just do this anyways. At bare minimum, we have Bennett.
Orders given. Orders received.
So we do get this out. Burst. Okay. There is a fly around here, and I do not like that. Ouch. This fly floating around here is very annoying. Okay. We have this. We could do this, or we could do this, or we could just swap to Bennett and start swinging. If we do that, they could swap to her. I don't know if we swing, she heals, we can move to her. So that'd be +7 here. If they have any kind of food, that could be a problem. If they swap to him, we could be fine. This is gonna do a bit of damage here, because it's gonna be 2/2. I think we have to use one of these. This fly is gonna drive me nuts, though, if it keeps flying around here. This is like the opponent's distract fly. They could have spare dice, which would be a thing. This fly is aggravating. One of them, if they're taking this long, okay, they're gonna let her die. I'm not gonna let her take that much damage, because she is very strong. But then again, we do have Bennett's burst, but he's lower HP. Because again, this is going to do 2, this is going to do 4, we're going to be at 3. They get to go first with potentially Shenhe or him with Cryo on, but we could let him just die.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, I think we sack him. Qiqi has more HP, so it's smarter. Thank you for the spare die. That gets the kill.
To make adjustments.
He comes out. They have gamblers for him, not sure. Okay, we are gonna want that. He doesn't have Pyro on him, which is annoying. He's gonna have that. I do not agree with running that with him, to be entirely honest.
Behold.
That wasn't even enough to kill. Okay. That might be a big problem for you, my dude.
Out of the way.
Bye. I forgot he was actually gonna survive that because of this. Yeah, that's gonna be a big oof.
Manifest.
So again, the double stall coming in clutch here. Thank God. Thank you for the wow. I just to see it. Can you play Diona Barbara? Wow. Thank you for. I have no. What currency is that? I don't even know. But thank you, dear Lord. No, burst him. Don't burst him. What's wrong with? No. Just give him the old normal attack. Not the DP. What's the? What does that even mean? Can I play Xingqiu Diona Barbara? I mean, since you asked nicely, we can play Xingqiu Diona Barbara. Let's see what's up. Barbara, right? Where's Barbara? Diona. I do like Diona. We just did a Diona one that was really good. Xingqiu Barbara. Xingqiu. You gotta make the finish blow cinematic. My apologies. I didn't make it, and I had the skill card too. I feel like that's just BM though. Like, just win, right? Because I would have had to convert stuff. I'd have had to been sitting there taking time, convert stuff. The opponent's like, come on, man, you won. You gotta rub it in. No, you don't. You don't have to do that. I mean, you could, but you don't need to. Yeah, but it's funny. I'm actually kind of surprised with the other deck because getting around whatchamabob, right? Getting around, my brain is fried. Getting around the thing, my brain, please. Getting around, tenacity. This thing is something that, Hat Guy can do pretty well. So you wanted this, right? So this is gonna be Hydro Res. I feel like I just, like, worked a full day at my job. I've come back and my brain is fried. God, Fontaine's music is so nice. I'm really looking forward to 4.2. You know, we don't have... Obviously, we don't have the live stream, but, like, what are people hoping for 4.2? What is everybody, like, whoa, we're hoping for? Why am I doing that? I guess we go, like, super stall here? Also, again, for those who arrived late, probably the 11th, right? So November 11th. I'm gonna make a post about it. I will probably do a, another stream. It'll be a mix of, TCG doing viewer-submitted decks, so you'll have to join the Discord and do that. I'll make a post explaining how, and polling for what is likely going to be Farina based on, you know, Genshin's Twitter. We're assuming it is. If it's not, then it's just viewer-submitted decks and I'm done goofed. But that will be the thing there. Just more Fontaine quests. Really, they're refreshing after the Sumeru long quests. I do like the world quests in Fontaine. Like, I actually like the world quests, like the big ones. I haven't gotten too far into 4.1s, I don't think. I did like the Caterpillar one, right? Like, I dealt with Caterpillar, and then we went back to the circle or whatever and met with the other fellas from the circle, kind of. But that's about as far as I went. I don't know if it's really longer. What do I want to put in this thing? We know we're stalling with this. Energy for him. Barbara is gonna be... I like Barbara, but she gonna bruh. I do think we want quick swap. We want card draw. We probably want this. What if we made DPS Barbara with this? Yeah. The Fortress of Meriprude forgot how to spell it. Has a bunch of fun puzzling quests. I did the Pancration one where you've got to like it's like human Pokemon. That was kind of cool. I wish they had more of that. That was pretty fun. I wish you could like control them more. I wish it was really just like a JRPG. Could you imagine if it was like Trails of Cold Steel or Trails in the Sky? Or what if they just did like it's Honkai Star Rail Pancration? That would be cool. What else do we want here? A Tenshukaku. This is another stall, right? We want Tenshukaku again. Tenshukaku, Vonarana. These are sort of the pinnacles of stall. This. I think we want energy because we want Xingqiu. We don't have much for card draw, though, and that's scary. That is very scary. Do we go with, like, maybe Lieben? Well, no, he's going to conflict with Vonarana because they don't play nicely. And that's no good. Worf and Sendoff. That's not a bad idea, actually. I keep forgetting about Sendoff. Ever since, like, Summons... Ever since NEC kind of kicked the bucket, finally. Oh, time for more, Fontaine music. We got... What is this? Battles of Fontaine music now. Ever since NEC kind of went by the wayside, I kind of forget about this. Watatsumi Crown? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That card is not good enough. I want it to be, like, so badly. And it does synergize well with Barbara. But the thing is, who would I put it on? Diona? Diona wants this. Diona needs this. And we've got plenty of healing. So... yeah, I don't know. Like, who would we put it on? Like, one of these two, right? Like, because she needs that. Okay. Let's try this. Here, let's switch to design so that the backs ain't whack. Fontaine's. Fontaine's is pretty. I like the blue. You run Watatsumi Crown. I like the card. I really do like it. I just don't feel that, yeah, this was to nobody's surprise this thing was going to do well. I just don't feel that, it's at its full potential and that it can be run in a huge amount of things. You run it with Kokomi, Yao, and Bennett. I can see that being a thing. Wow, I see somebody decided to play the snipe game. I'm not particularly fond of that, but whatever. Okay. Do I need that necessarily? Maybe. I could see some people I'd put it on. This isn't half bad. 15 round match. Yeah, just get Hydro Res out. I don't know if we're gonna need this just yet, actually.
Leave it to me.
Okay, they are gonna go for the burst there. Yeah, kind of predicted this mess, didn't I? Okay. We're gonna get rid of this and see if we get what we want. The dice roll. By the way, I end up going first, just throwing that out there. That's very interesting. This might seem like a wild choice. But I promise you, this is a decent choice. Oh, I could have used tenacity with the arcade. You are right. Whatever. I wasn't paying attention. We'll save it for something else. Use arcane later for sac. Yeah, see, that was the plan. The plan. I mean, let's be real though, right? Let's assume I did use tenacity with this, or this with tenacity. What was I gonna do? I have no dice. I could swap in, like, I guess, normal attack, but, like... It really was not, like, actually worth it. I see where this is gonna, like, end up going. See? You couldn't use anything after. Yeah, it's actually... See, thinking... Definitely, this was planned. Totally. 100% planned. Definitely didn't forget I had an arcane card in my hand. It didn't happen. We made it up. And look, we've got 1,000,001 dice. Okay, they've got that, so we're gonna start going for some nutty card draw.
Let's dance.
They're already set up. Yeah, kind of. Oh my god. Wait, I was like, wait, did she do damage? I actually, as ridiculous as it is, I do really love stall decks. Like, I'm not even lying. I do love stall decks. I also like this music. Hey, you love combo decks. Wind and Freedom, like, you must love Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, really, that is the thing. How do I want to play this? Stall decks are good when you draw the equipment. Yes, otherwise you are a sitting duck. Like, legitimately, otherwise you do nothing. Pizza, okay, on her. There's that. I'm gonna outdice, so I'm fine. If they have quick swap, you know, that could be a thing, but that's why we have some other things. I'm fine with this. This is why I left that. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'll take it. If they don't, yeah, you basically, you just explode without tenacity. That is the sad part. Why is tenacity so busted? Like, that card has no right being that broken. Okay, let's see what they're up to. Oh, if they don't draw the tenacity, the heart got in the way. Yeah, you could potentially just solo this with Diona. It's going to be very difficult. I can see where if they have, like, quick swap, this could be interesting, but that's why I'm not doing what they did. You do not see me using her in that way. But yes, 100%. Diona could solo a planet with this.
Think you can bully me?
Diona is stupidly good with that new, with her skill card being upgraded. Like, legitimately, she goes to, like, high A easily as a card if she wasn't already there in, like, that kind of a tier already. Do we want to do this? Do I want to throw this? Probably not. You do have sack. I got an idea. No, well, see, I don't mind. Yeah. I don't actually mind this situation all that much. I'm debating on whether or not I want to throw that, because that's going to conflict with that and kind of mess with things. Honestly, go YOLO. Like, legitimately, I'm not too concerned with this. If I do that, we get the... I mean, they might have send-off. Sure, why not? Like, yeah, this can conflict, but, you know, this exists. Fit up for normal, so they have to swap the Barber for cleanse. See, I'm fine. This is why I'm fine with this. I have an idea.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay. Fine with that. Well, actually, does it really matter? No. No, he can just normal attack this. Because this is going to proc this, is going to, yeah. And then... boom. Swap back in Tenshu? No. I mean, we could have, yeah. That was a possibility. But look what's going to happen. Safe. And then... I used Diona a lot. Back when I first started, my first deck I ever made was Xingqiu, Diona, Yoimiya. And it was not half bad for someone who had no idea what in God's name he was doing. You haven't played since, like, 3.3. It's when it came out. It came out in 3.3. What do you mean? Well, we swapping. Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh no. I mean...
No
we
more
already have the Hydro on us, right? So it's like, why not? This is also very tempting. You played and then quit Genshin due to device issues. Oof. That's unfortunate. I mean, if you can ever get a new device, it's... Look, Fontaine is cool, even if you just come back for Fontaine, honestly. I like Fontaine. If they swap, I don't even need to be too worried about anything. I'm like, legitimately not concerned. Like, because this is going to be a nightmare for them to actually, like, do something about. Like, if anything, this gets tuned and then do the thing. You wanted to come back to TCG as you love card games? Come back as soon as you can, man, because you got a long way to collecting cards. That's all I'm going to say. It is a long path to card collection here. Hmm. I mean, I could be greedy with the double here, but I feel like maybe that is maybe being too greedy. We should probably respect the potential damage that's gonna be coming out.
Ring cutter.
I mean, I could do that, but I'd rather just get this out. Like, you have to keep in mind, they need quick swap to be able to do anything against us at this point. Like, they need quick swap, they need tenacity. That was a choice. Okay, so they end there. I mean, I guess you can do that. I'm just gonna... Do we have anything we want to do with this? No, I'm just gonna go here.
We can do this.
We can indeed do this. Next round, they need to have, yeah, fast swap otherwise. Yeah, otherwise they are actually just... They're just tanked the whole... Wow, look what showed up late to the party after I, like, hard cast almost everything. Not like I need anything else. Sorry, throat's gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have an Electro and then something else. I forgot the other die. I think I have to keep this so that Tenshukaku pops off. We have Paimon, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, going for more of this. Okay, we get the dice. Yeah, we're gonna get Hydro on us a little bit. Oof. He could theoretically burst again, I guess. Oh, it's like when did Barbara start doing 2 damage? That's why. Swole Barbara. She has been pumping iron.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay. So they are gonna get that off. That will get the kill there.
I have taught you everything.
Not sure if they wasted Rain
know.
Swords was worth it there. You could just swap up Diona there. I mean, maybe. I think they just knew that he was gonna fall eventually and that they... And I'm not too concerned about Rain Swords myself, to be honest, because we're in a situation where we don't really need to think about Rain Swords. They're gonna have that for Vanarana. Okay. No, they got the cat thing. Oh. Okay. We can do this. So there's that. Now we could go to here and try to do something, but why not just do this?
Need my help as usual?
You could just end here. That I mean, theoretically, again, I'm not too with. How are they gonna do it, right? Like, what are they gonna do? The whole, yeah, I'm not too concerned. I'm just gonna get this out for the extra shield and die.
Scratched it.
Gets rid of theirs. Forces them to use it. I think we ran out of music. I have no idea what I just drew. Oh, that's nice. That'll be helpful. You still don't have the artifact. Welcome to my life, man. This was like me earlier waiting to get stuff that was just never gonna show up. This is, yeah. This is what happens when you snipe. Sniping is bad. I'm less bothered by it during, I mean, I am kind of bothered by it during streams. It's like tapping the glass a little bit. But especially during like making videos, I've had people try to do that before, and it's just like, leave me in my video making out of it. Like, that, I don't want people to see the decks before I'm done with them. Streams is one thing, like I know it's gonna happen. But then I had to avoid blue. We can't have blue constantly, we can't have him constantly take over. I know you're out there, blue. I just didn't want to set a precedent of letting it happen. Okay. We have this. Now we could go into...
We can do this.
There's a reason why I want to use this. That. That is why I want to use that. Mm-hmm. Now, where do we go from here? Because they do have this. How many cards have they drawn? Almost all of them, which means Tenacity is almost here. So now we are into the outright stall fight. Interesting. How do we want to play this? Because this is going to be where we have this going for us. We have to deal with this. We could swap and try to do damage, but we do need to realize that she is going to end up in a bad spot because of this. I could shatter here, yeah, but we have to consider what happens next round, right? Because this can get reversed very quickly. Which is why I could do this, but then I probably need more quick swap to be able to do something consistently.
Need my help as usual?
Shattering is cool and all, that's 5, but this might be the better choice in the long run, as silly as this may seem. Because, well,
I'm a rock.
We get the shield, that's there. We get this back. So, yeah, this might be the smarter play. Do we want this on her at this point? Maybe. Because, again, we know Tenacity is coming next round. I could swap after, but I need this to actually go away. Though, of course, that also has problems, so we'll have to find out. I think that might be enough with these. No, it might not, actually. No, it isn't. No, yeah, it is. Never mind. Brain can't brain. They could normal NG to have to hydrate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. And that's like, that is an issue, but then we deal with this. We have to worry about that burst coming out. Yeah, and that is, of course, that is what they're going to do. That's fine, though. We do get the die. 13 there. Okay. How do we want to play this? We have a lot of dice here, so we can just kind of play around. I do want to put this on her. Yeah, I could get his burst back if I wanted to, but I have to be... I know
Wish
when
me
I can
luck.
do that. And I can do this in a much better position than they necessarily can. Now you might be thinking, why are we getting Hydro on us all over? And also, you know, this. But hey, we've got... This is going to be sort of an equal opportunity situation. Okay. And they swap to her. Yeah, and that would be only one. They also have her burst we're going to have to deal with. What if? Sealy around a 10 is an eternal classic. Yeah, Sealy is... Again, it doesn't really... I don't need anything more. And it's not like they lose due to decking themselves, so...
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
There is the burst. We get this back.
I'm a rock.
That gives them that. So now they have 3 again. If we did that, that would be pretty decent there. I have an idea.
Ready, steady, go!
If they shadow your Diona is unfortunate. If they skill, your Hydro application will be gone. I'm not too concerned here. Again, there's a reason why I'm setting this up in the way that I'm setting it up for. We are very much in similar positions, but our energy is very different. Okay, they're gonna end with this. How do we want to play that? We can go back to what our initial idea was. And if they don't have it, that could be a thing.
Need my help as usual?
Could also do it with him too, but this is probably smarter here. Okay, that's good. They are completely out of cards, so if they don't have it by now, well, they have 1 card left. Potential max. Yeah, this is the issue. We had like an early lead that we needed to utilize, but again, we're playing stall versus stall. There's only so much can happen here. This is just going to be a matter of outplaying with freeze. But they are still behind in terms of the artifact game. They got everything under the sun here, but now here comes the artifacts. So, there's that on Diona, as expected. Battle of Titans, the battle of take a nap. The peaceful music going on in the background. Okay. And they swapped to you. Whoa, I almost hit the wrong button. I was checking this. That was almost very bad. That's no good.
May knowledge guide you. Protect us.
Elemental skill. Okay, we do have to deal with her eventual burst mess. Do we do it now though? Do we not do it now? I mean, does it matter if we do it now? Honestly, not really. Oh no, they heal for like nothing. I know that I could also be playing this to draw cards, but again, outside of like 2 cards, I don't need anything else. Swaps back to her.
Need my help as usual? Think you can bully me?
There's that. Okay.
Think you can bully me?
Is the battle of who can bully who? Or who can bully whom, rather? Does anything happen when you draw full deck? You cry as no more cards come out at the beginning of each round. Swaps back to Barbara. Again, they could heal here, in which case, are we concerned?
Can't handle your dream.
Not really sure. What round are we on? 1, that's far too long. They might also just end round, which is okay. Expected that. Okay. Huh. Because that's going to hit to do cryo. This is going to get rid of that. Well, this is going to get rid of that, and then you're going to get hit there. So, yeah, they're going to have a bunch of dice, but, yeah.
Chivalry will never die.
A great deck for insomniacs. Yeah, it's quite the experience for sure. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's helpful. We can play it to make sure we don't deck ourselves. Or, like, overdraw, rather. And the cycle begins again. Yeah, it's a joy of joys. So they're up 3 dice, but we'll see how much that matters. Round 9, yeah. Okay, they've got the second one there, so that's going to be a problem. They have basically, we got rid of the Von Arana because we were being too greedy, or well, we were trying not to be greedy, but now, clearly, we see where this is going. And they have no more cards, though. We have 9 more, so I don't need these. I think this would be better. Elemental skill, okay. Doesn't it cap at like 14? No idea. I think it's like 15, 16 or something. It might be 14. Maybe I'm crazy. Somebody mentioned the cap to me before, but I don't really remember. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Chief, you are witnessing the definition of insanity.
Rain cutter.
I'm a rock.
Okay. This is fine because we can do this. And then, let's see, we play that. Gives us one of those. What is the best counter to this strat? Don't let them get all of their equipment. Or that would be my advice.
We can do this.
They once went on Hydro Slime with Barbara, and that's how I got to round 15.
Look at you, Boozehound.
That is an experience for sure. Okay, and this gives us that. They can still do things.
Need my help as usual?
Okay. I am, for the most part, fine with that. How many? 1, 2, 3. We have 8 here. I'm gonna play this to make sure we don't overdraw, and then use this. We're gonna make sure we don't overdraw here. That's all. You just got here, and this nightmare is the first thing you see. Yeah, welcome to. Yeah, that's gonna go off, which is whatever. Not too concerned. And we're just playing the slow game here. Did not need to knock over that Omni, my dude. Probably not really useful for that. Well, thank God we've got the Omnis coming in. See, we have a very good advantage, and that is he's alive. So, all we have to do is just kind of wait for this to go away, and then just wait for this stuff to happen, and then we're in a decent spot. Ouch. Let's see. Round 10. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while.
We can do this.
7 more in there. Okay. Well, that comes out.
Chivalry will never die. Shaken and stirred.
Okay. Hey, that's fine, because we can just... They got 5 left? Okay. Huh. Well, do I even want to hit into that? Because that's going to end up giving them 6 left, which will be a problem. POV, you hydrate yourself. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what we want to do, because he dies either way, right? So we do have to get around this and start actually doing things. Now, the question is, what do we do in this situation here? Do we swap back here?
Wish me luck.
Sure, the normal attack can come in and do a bunch of damage, but he stays alive for now. Sometimes it's okay to give up. Sometimes it's just, this is going on forever. Normal attack, as expected. There's the 5. Okay.
Chivalry will never die. We can do this.
Now we bring this
Let the
out.
show begin.
That's not gonna do anything, though, which is a problem. We could get rid of that, which would be fine. But then he kind of just gets sacked, doesn't he? We also want the energy here. It's an unfortunate waste. Maybe I should have just done the skill again by accident. And then let him die.
Chivalry will never die.
He said made in play this. Yeah. This is I mean, do we really care? That goes in. Ouch. Yay. They start to get their stuff up. You're like 20 minutes ago and this is still... Yeah, welcome too. It's lovely, ain't it? The weather is brilliant here. This is what it felt like to do the arcane quest in prison. This is indeed what prison feels like. What did we draw? Anything fun? Not really.
Think you can bully me?
Okay.
I have taught you everything I know.
Naturally, this comes out.
Think you can bully me?
That happens. Barbara comes in. Now, we could say that Barbara could heal. Oh no, what would we ever do if Barbara healed? Not care? Okay, what can we start getting rid of? I have 5 cards left. Do I need any of this garbage? Not really.
Shaken and stirred.
On round 14, it'll auto-draw anyways. Yeah, we're about to get there.
I'll protect us.
Elemental skill. That gives me that at least, which is nice. I don't know why I did that now I think about it. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Okay. That's a big boy amount of damage, so I guess we take it. They are gonna have a crap ton of dice, aren't they? Are we doing another match with this? No, it's still the same match. This is the first match. No. This is match 1. My dude, this is match 1. Yeah, match 1. If they stream snipe, can't you see what to do on your... I mean, sure, they could theoretically see what I'm doing, but let's assume they're not, because how is that working out for them? I mean, we're still here, so I can't imagine they saw all too much of value. I mean, yeah, they're out-dicing us by 1,000,000, but, you know, it's not doing a huge amount for them. And by 1,000,000, I mean 3. I can count. Shh. God, this one card I've been holding on to for freaking dear life at this point. Like... Also, by the way, this is definitely the last match. This has gone on long. I usually end at 5. It is 5:30. We started this match, I want to say 40 minutes ago. Like 40 minutes ago. Oh, they have quick swap too. That's nice.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Well, that is annoying, isn't it? I have an idea. It's gonna be a funny idea, but it's an idea.
Wish me luck. Shaken and stirred.
Okay. We can do a few things with this. Maybe another 3, which would be a bit rough. Do we really want to? Why not?
Let's dance.
Okay. Now, what else do we do here with this wonderful situation? It's a lot of damage. We could theoretically just do that for the +4 funsies. If I go back, that is going to be 3 + 2. That's going to be 5 right there, but then it's only actually going to be 2. So... Huh... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is happening. You know, you say this reminds you of Nouvelette. This reminds me of Nouvelette's voice lines where he never shuts up. Like, that's what this reminds me of. The Nouvelette does not be quiet voice lines. Okay. I mean, I guess we can do that too. Huh. Just go back and forth here. This goes on any longer, we'll become those who share the memories. Very likely. That's only gonna do 2. I mean, it's not nice, but...
Wish me luck.
I'll risk it.
Let's dance.
Elemental skill goes down. Huh. Do we finally do it? You know what? Yeah. For the meme, we finally do it. Okay. Ouch. That's still some healing there. Okay, well, these aren't nice. That's good, though. Finally got the one bloody card I need. Okay, time to go ham. Do I even care, or do I just want... You know what, statistically speaking, we're likely to get Tenchikaku. Yeah, we got Tenchikaku anyways. I held on to that card until the end of time. I just want to point that out. Till the end of time.
Need my help as usual? I'm a rock.
Hu Tao was there for us when we needed her most. Switches to Diona. Okay.
Scratched it.
God, I wish I had Heavy Strike. I don't even know what round we're on anymore. I like the talk, like the clock ticking in the background of this music. Okay. And then I've been holding on to this for dear life, too. Does this? This actually does kill, so doing that is probably better.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Can't keep my eyes open.
Okay. This hits free. There we go. People who play stall heal decks unironically just want to watch the world burn. These are probably the reasons for why Hoyoverse was like, yeah, we're nice to see you here. Round 14, here we go. These are the reasons why Hoyoverse was like, yeah, we're gonna she doesn't have cryo on her good either. We're gonna force aggro into the meta. I hated that. You brought this onto yourself.
Ready,
And I didn't even
set,
get the
go.
things I needed, my lord.
On the rock.
Not the +4. It must go on one more time for slightly longer. They have one more card in hand. Ain't no way that card is anything that's gonna stop this. I'm so tempted to swap over and do the freeze just in case. Just in case this somehow... I'm doing it. Just in
Wish me
case
luck.
this somehow ends up being a Lotus Crisp. Send off. We were both holding on to send off for dear life. For dear life.
Leave it to me. I feel...
Now, what if at the end I just did Barbara's Burst, you know, because that's how you should win flashy Barbara's Burst. Oh, God, that was a match. Great game, right? When did we... Somebody who watches this VOD, like, somebody in the comments needs to just be like, at, you know, skip till end of stream, because the match goes on forever. Just warn the VOD watchers. Warn them. Warn them. They said it couldn't be done. That was 14 rounds, wasn't it? 14 rounds. It has to be. That was the longest stuff I've done ever seen. That was insane. Never doing that again. You brought this onto yourself. You suggested this. We could have done a different deck, man. We could have done something different, man. It didn't have to be this. It didn't have to. It didn't. Like, it didn't have to be this, man. It didn't. It really didn't. Oh, God. The deck is whack without the backs. Good luck with your recovery. We all need it. Everyone's here. It never ends. It was like Stockholm Syndrome. I want to go stall for another 14 rounds, man. Go to work on Monday and do my job, do grading for student. No, I just want stalling. Honestly, this felt about what it feels like to grade student essays. It kind of does. For the sheer tenacity you have. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the that's going to the recovery fund. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Slowly losing your mind. It's gone. It was slowly degrading over that. Again, fun match. No matter the outcome, even if we drawed, that would have been really fun. And it was going back and forth. Like, it was whoever had, like, the elements, it was back and forth like crazy. That was actually, despite being the grindiest match ever streamed in Genshin, that was actually really close. So who's paying therapy? I'm glad I did my health insurance yesterday. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, Aranara and Melusines. Yeah, that's how we are doing it. Here, we can put Kokomi here for that. It is about that time. I want to say a couple of things here real quick after that match. Number one, all of our sanity is gone. Number two, make sure that you join the old Discord, because on the 11th, we will be, again, I believe the 11th we'll be doing another stream of viewer-submitted decks. So you can kind of submit the decks ahead of time before I get the post up there. It's kind of a first curve come serve. Yes. That isn't the result of that match. That's just the result of the senility kicking in. No, it's first come, first serve in terms of submitting viewer-submitted decks. Please don't submit meme decks. Like, those are not always those funny sometimes, but and we will do hopefully Farina polls, assuming her banner is out on the 11th, and then also your decks. We will do that. If you are new here, thank you for showing up. Regardless of where you came from. I know I posted this in a couple of places this stream. So thank you for everyone who's new and old and somewhere in between, because we're all probably older now than we were 40 minutes ago because of that match. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Again, I will try to get a video maybe out next week. The reason, again, why I was streaming instead of making a video this week is it's 5 hours of streaming, or 5.5. Is a lot less than like 24 in editing a video, and I have to do some grading for my students and stuff. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the time you had, and we thought that Yanfei it was gonna be, yeah, that was, I mean, this deck was at least functional though. Kokomi's heal doesn't do much for mental health, I'm afraid. Look.
Hold the line.
That's my sanity, holding the line right here. Look at it. It's hold. I can't do. Oh my. Please let me view the jellyfish. Just let me view the jellyfish. Genshin, my jellyfish. Oh God. After this, we all understand Blade. Yeah, we've hit Hu Tao levels of sanity dropping, and I still have to do the finishing parts of the Hu Tao poetry thing. Oh God. Anyways, thank you guys again. I will try to get a video out tomorrow. What? No, next week, not tomorrow. No, I don't have anything recorded yet for that. Remember our friend Aranara, or our Aranara friend Araben. He is here, always guessing for you and choosing decks to make you suffer. Thank you, and I will be around in the Discord, so make sure you join that. The link is in the description of this stream, so if you want to check that out, it is there. And we will be back for a stream on the 11th, unless Raiden decides to lightning strike my internet, like she occasionally decides to. But that'll be the thing, and we'll try to get a video out in between next week. So hopefully everything goes well with the 4.2 update, and I will see you on the other side of that. Take care, and recover from this. Enjoy the rest of your guys' weekend.